Good morning. What's boppin'? Hey. I'm about to crash out. Let me just rev up for a second. So you might be wondering, it's 3D day. Sunday, Monster Hunter 3D day. So outside of like the fact that I basically overslept by like 20 minutes, right? It's like, okay, I'll just do my 40 minutes 3D prep, real quick, start 1 hour later. And now another 30 minutes have passed. And you might be wondering, hey, what's going on, dude? I mean, it could at least go 2.5D if something's the issue, right? Well, hold on. I'm trying to phrase it in a way that doesn't get me into long-term trouble. Picture this. $750 hand tracking gloves, okay? That shit costs as much as my fucking rent! 1 year into using it, I boot up Hand Engine, and I get asked for my product key. I'm like, that's fucking weird, dude. Okay, let me just dig it out real quick. That's really fucking bizarre. I didn't even know that shit had a fucking product key to begin with. Because, like, without paying this much for the fucking gloves, right? You know, what's the fucking point?
Yes, you paid for the premium version, but to unlock all features you need to buy the premium plus
it's
version
not like that.
and pay for the monthly subscription as well as buying the additional feature packs.
No, it's not like that. It's not like that. It's actually so much fucking dumber. I put in my product key, and what do I get? Let me just quickly paraphrase it word by word, just so we're on the same level here, okay? Failed to activate. Error 35. The connection to the server timed out because of a long period of time elapsed since the last data was sent or received. Now what I do? I restarted. Of course I did, and it's the same thing every time. Not allowing me to access the fucking $750 fucking gloves tracking. I was like, okay, let me check the support. You know, I mean, clearly that's gonna be helping, right? I can't be the only one. In fact, I'm not the only one with that exact same issue. With that pretty much said, the only other person who had the same issue where it kind of weighed in. Got the response, try restarting your PC and try activating again. Potentially the upstream licensing service was temporarily unavailable. Why would restarting your PC influence a verification hosted somewhere else? And I still did it. I still, you know what? I was like, you know what? Maybe I'm just a fucking mongoloid. Maybe, my entire life committing myself to tech, doesn't mean anything. And guess what? It still didn't work. Why are they hiring brain dead motherfuckers to be the people responding to that? Yeah, license stored in the boot update. We all fucking know that. But like, I couldn't even do 2.5D because like, what's the fucking point if I have like the range of motion of a fucking live 2D? Ugh. You have to understand what the fuck is up with 3D being consistently the least accessible fucking thing on earth. Because every fucking tech company, whether it's like, fucking software or hardware, is pretty much owned by a bunch of I know networking is crap and it's possible to reboot would fix connectivity issues, but like it's clearly not the issue. My favorite thing is it allegedly was a human. I don't know what kind of human named Michael Andrew is. That's it, the gloves are off.
That's it, the gloves are off.
Oh boy, are they? Yeah. Imagine it tries to resolve DNS only once on startup. That's not how it works in this case here, but yeah, no. Thanks everybody for resubs and everything. I hella appreciate it. But I'm so fucking done. I've been trying to make 3D work. And like every single step along the way, Nothing but fucking roadblocks, dude. It'll save tons of network requests, that's true. Yeah, it's definitely like something on their server. Like, their fucking licensing service was temporarily unavailable, but here's the big issue. The other person who filed their complaint almost 10 hours ago. Almost 10 hours ago. So what happens when the company goes under? Their break clubs? Yep. Again, I didn't even know they needed a fucking product key. What do you need a product key for, you fucking mongoloids? It doesn't work without these expensive ass gloves to begin with. Oh, that recent? Oh, shut up, dude. So yeah, that's basically my grievances, right? And why I'm going too deep for today. Real clown shoe hours, dude. It's so fucking bad. At least for like, Ultra Leap, when their company went under, you can still use their fucking product. Even though it was fucking hell for me to like finally acquire mine and it should arrive in the next few days. For all I know, it might finally replace like my hand tracking altogether. Even though I would love to use the gloves together with Ultra Leap. What if you got the gloves for free from someone else? The software license isn't transferable. True, why didn't I think of that, huh? Why do you have motherfucking DRM for something you can't use without a physical product? It's not quite DRM, but I getcha. It's just all around really fucking stupid, dude. Stop killing gloves. Stop making me laugh. This is fucking terrible. Man. PD keys were the first one DRM. Yeah, it depends on like how you define it, because like I'm usually under the assumption that when DRM is brought up, we're talking about like really intrusive stuff rather than like, again, that level of protection. The company like to keep a tight grip on its products. I'm gonna make fucking freak it, dude. Well, I was also thinking, should I go like White Fatalis look today, or should I look, you know, should I be in my witch form? I kind of like, you know, chose this one here just on a sheer basis, like, you know what? This is my Monster Hunter armor. I don't give a fuck. It's close enough to like Namiel armor. I can get away with anything. Or like Camellia's armor even, actually. And that's like the main thing. They kind of have a chokehold on the glove market, to be fair. I can't even pretend to be mad. Is there a witch themed armor set in Monster Hunter? Yeah, there's hold on. Camellia's armor. It's definitely a lot more, like the Mizo armor is definitely a lot more. Let me show it to you. A little bit more poofy, but I do like it a lot. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. I like that the guys actually got something for once too. That's actually not something to be taken for granted. Besides, if we... And even though it might not be the best, mind if I show you once again? You know what? I'm gonna use this opportunity to kind of pop off about my fashion sets again. I don't fucking care if you guys are gonna be like, Monaco, this is like the 12th time you've shown us your Monster Hunter fashion sets. This is my... this is my autism. I get to choose. I get to choose my funny little special interests here, okay? I use part of the Mizu armor, actually, like specifically the head, together with a bunch of other stuff to like make this one here. Even made sure to kind of make it look like a gradient, and honestly, I think it works really well. I know like the Kaiserin waist kind of makes it a little bit odd with like the big gears on the front and back, but I feel like it kind of works even better for that, Why not just use Fatalis? Because again, I kind of felt like this here today. Yeah, the Fumo has the witch outfit too. Hell yeah. Dude, making fashion sets like easily like my most favorite part ever. Armor looks like a clown witch, so it's perfect for you. I wouldn't say it looks really clownish right now. Which wild monster is that set from? It's from your Momadon. You unlock it at HR 500 Pro Trust. Yeah, no Fatalis and try to. Exactly, very important. Let's ignore, like, Camellia's also not being there for a second. Why not use Fatalis every meta cuck in World Endgame? To be fair, when they released the Fatalis armor, I thought like, when I first saw it, I thought that shit was like some Nexus armor, like Nexus mods cheat armor, actually. I genuinely thought that shit was modded. Like, there is no fucking way. And I was wrong. It's genuinely impressive, dude. I lost 2 of my fucking speedrun records, like literally the same day Fatalis dropped, because the equipment was so fucking oppressive that that like even like something more middling could just like, you know, overtop everything. Yeah, the fucking slots, dude. Elatrin looks so much better. I like Escadora armor a lot now. Like, I remember, like, you know, using like some older names just like based on that armor set because it was so pretty, and I fucking love Troy so much. And then you watch every video about how to kill Fatalis, just use 3 Fatalis pieces. Dude, every fucking pussy, dude. Every fucking motherfucker who on Fatalis release, right, it was like, oh bro, just equip Plunder rank for your Palico, and if you keep trying eventually, even if you keep failing over and over, you're gonna get the materials for it. And it's terrible. It's bleak. Which tech companies? All of them, dude. I need every single fucking tech company involved in 3D to fucking go under. The games didn't get easier. Tell that to the fucking Velociprey that carded me in those, dude. Makes sense for a final boss armor to be this strong. I'm a level here. I think there is like a fine balance between like being strong and worth it, and like literally being at a point where nothing else is like even remotely worth it, you know? Previous games were able to do it just fine, like before World did. Like, think of all the final boss armor. Like, for example, Atal Ka is really fucking strong because it basically doubles your talisman and gives you, like, you know, some other stuff as well. And that way, it's still, like, good, but it isn't, like, the end-all be-all, right? 3D companies, well, shit, that's all companies. Nintendo ain't going under. Last time I checked, Nintendo isn't in charge of my fucking 3D tracking. I don't think Nintendo is explicitly a 3D company, even though I do pray for their downfall. Yeah, Joe said that Diana Try was very comfy, that's true. Check again, true. It's why I don't like armor set bonuses to begin with, right? Because I think there's nothing lamer than having to like wear 3 to 5 pieces of like the same monster to like, you know, get additional skills. I know it's made for like the kind of knuckle scraping mongoloids, you know, who started in like 2018 and literally cannot count to fucking 10. Nintendo hate isn't forced enough. I get you. There's a lot of like terrible things about it. But I do think that on the greater scheme, and all people are gonna about to like fucking throw tomatoes at me, they're not even like top 10 worst companies out there. Like even like for gaming alone. The license key server runs on a modded Switch too. Fuck, and they fucking banned it, dude. Yeah, boo! I'm of course like, you know, still in favor of like, you know, criticizing like, you know, companies like, you know, regardless, because like you know, being a cocksucker isn't like quite the answer either. Yeah, I've seen someone unironically put Nintendo on the same level as fucking Nestle. What? Last I checked, and maybe correct me if I'm wrong, they're not out there, you know, fucking privatizing water in Africa and then like, you know, selling it to like the local people with like no other way to like access it there. Last time I checked, they're not quite like, you know, out there being first-hand involved in like, you know, all that slave labor, but like, for all I know, like there might be like, you know, that evil Nindy syndicate that's out there. Let's not compare two bad bitches. Check again, they started doing it like 2 minutes ago. God damn it, dude. Yeah, water isn't a human right, was the quote. Yeah. It's honestly fucking terrible. Yeah, right now the hate is going on the credit card payment processes and the other things going on. And very rightfully so, dude. I feel like people don't realize how much of a big deal it is, right? To like have all these like third parties basically put the, just like go in between all of that shit. Another thing that's like going on at the moment, and it feels very fucking, it feels good to like not be involved. I'm seeing like a lot of like people, not just Britcocks, but like a bunch of like fucking EU people being like forced to like show their ID online to like not get permabanned, like for example on Discord. Like that guy who basically showed his ID. AI deemed him looking underage, even though he wasn't, and he got his fucking account fucking nuked. Oh, brother, how does that happen? And like the worst part I'm seeing, I saw a fucking VTuber try to like, become, it's like, oh, come on, it's just showing your ID. It should be normal to like say, to protect the kids. And it's like, you fucking idiot. You realize there is a difference. Like if I go to the club and I show my ID to a bouncer, the bouncer isn't gonna take up his phone and take a picture of it. I will call the fucking cops about that, dude. Right? That's like the difference with like showing your ID when you like, buy booze or whatever, as opposed to like, handing it somewhere online. Like you've seen what happened to that. I actually don't know the full context. That one woman gossiping site or whatever, which you needed like a driver's license to kind of, yeah, the T app, yeah, where you need to like, show your driver's license to kind of verify your shit, and like soon after, all that shit like, not only got hacked but also like put online. Yeah, it was completely unsecured. It's so fucked, dude. You love the idea of your ID getting passed along all the bot farms in the world. It's gonna be great. I know, right? I still despise Discord so much because all the messages are stored server-side. So if you lose your account, you don't have logs or anything. I think it's actually very interesting because like, if you delete, allegedly, I'm going like only based on Discord is what I'm saying, for, better or worse, they might just realistically might just be pretending. But like if, for example, if somebody fucking reports you for a message and you delete that message, Discord can't fucking do anything. That's how I had someone trying to like aggressively report me for something very, very long time ago and got told several times, no dude, sorry, we don't got the logs, that message doesn't fucking exist, LeMayo. And like, well, I know they might be lying and actually do have internal logs, but I think it's a very interesting method. Yeah, some people got banned for messages from like 5 years ago. Yeah, but like where the message is still up is like the big question. I don't think it's correct, right? Oh, on dead servers. Okay, but like, that's on them for not like deleting the shit. What pisses you off is people defending and saying shit like, stop being a Guna, when we can't even look at things like a beer separate anymore. It's fucking terrible all around. Because like, as much as I do poke fun at, the ebon gooners who like have to like, fucking talk about their special interests, which is like jacking themselves off and, alone in their room, in the wrong place, the wrong time and whatever. But at the same time, basically they're used as a stepping stone when like, a company like, starts like, oh, we're deleting all of these games for problematic themes. I'm not talking about like real child porn. I'm talking about like just the anime shit. And then people are gonna be like, yeah, woohoo, good job, yeah. And then like suddenly they start going for things that aren't just, again, goon slop. And then suddenly it's like, no, I can't believe they're coming for me too. That's crazy. Yeah, it's a fucking cliff at this point, dude. Stop gooning to beer, bro. Yeah, it's like the protecting the children satanic panic all over again. All of this could have been circumvented, and it's never going to fucking happen if parents actually watched where their children are going on the internet. Now, I know for a fact it's not gonna be happening because, again, I had unrestricted internet access since I was like fucking 10 years old, dude. For better or worse. Stop killing games, and that's the one we don't like. Yeah, I fucking hate that shit, dude. As long as it doesn't like involve like, you know, real people slash children, I literally do not give a single fuck. Yeah, and I ended up a VTuber, you know? It would be really nice if maybe some personal accountability was considered a viable option. Pretty much right now. And I fully understand too, because like, once a kid is like a teenager, like, you know, like 14 or whatever, I feel like no matter how hard you try, no matter how many filters you put on, no matter what you do as a parent, your kid is going to go on suspicious websites, maybe like, you know, get groomed by like one political site and maybe like another two while we're at it too. The source is literally me. I remember like my dad trying like everything in his fucking power to restrict my internet access, and all it did is make me get better at circumventing it to the point where the measures like, you know, went a little bit more drastic. The best you can do is just kind of educate them, right? Like if you have a good relationship to your kid, they might, you know, actually talk to you, you know, about all these things. Who knows? Aussies also had crazy violent video game restriction that banned stuff like Left 4 Dead 2 back in the day, so it's not surprising. They are still like that though, right? I remember at least like a few years ago, they still had like some fucked up restrictions, you know? Wait, you mean actually parent? Yeah, it's crazy. Like actually, you know, being on good terms with your kid. Isn't RimWorld banned in Australia? I don't know actually. Oh, the group that's been pressuring the payment process is Aussie. Right. I don't know how I forgot that little bit of info. Yeah, they never really stopped being a fucking prison colony, dude. The group that everyone's up in arms about was responsible for pulling GTA off the shelves. I find it really fascinating that the idea, despite all the debunks in the world, that video games cause violence or whatever, like clearly, okay, no, there's actually something to be said about that. Like, you know, it's all a matter of like age too. Like thinking about a friend's younger brother who was not allowed to like play shooter games, right? Like the closest thing he was allowed to play was Splatoon. Because like every time, even just like fighting games, he would just go fucking apeshit. To be fair, little fella also had ADHD right now. But yeah, no, as long as you're like aware of these things, right? Like maybe 10 years of age is a little bit too young. Or was it even younger than that? I actually don't remember. It's not video games, it's bad at video games, true. Monster Hunter makes you want to go out and kill dinosaurs with a hammer. Dude, very true. Beating my wife after triple carding to low rank Kezu. Oh my god. Do you speedrun Bloodborne by chance? That clip lives so rent-free in my fucking head, dude. How do you get on this fucking hard? Oh man. I don't know, man. I think my mom was like really cool in that regard because she did allow me to play a bunch of games that were definitely not to be played by a little kid like me. But like the way she handled it, it's like, stay. Dad isn't here. Wanna see the coolest thing ever? And of course I'm like, oh, the coolest thing ever? But like she basically played it with me and thus like, you know, was able to just like make it less like, you know, awkward or whatever. Didn't leave me alone with like brooding child thoughts. And then she fought you over sandbagging accusations. It is how it is, dude. Gorn Shaggy event quiz I'm doing is making you want to commit crime. Wait, which one? I'm gonna assume it's like for Ultimate or whatever, but I'm trying to think which of them had both. Yeah, even some of the most mature games are like 90% safer than the open internet. I mean, very true. You know, like stuff like Mortal Kombat and all, that was completely fine for me to play as a kid. Because, or like, you know, even games that might have like, you know, some slight sexual themes here and there, or like shit like even Dante's Inferno that my mom that I fucking introduced to. All I basically did was just like, I was too busy thinking about Pokemon creatures and wow, cool thing, instead of just like having anything like fully really develop in my brain that would like cause any like substantial like long-term damage. Yeah, it's basically cartoon violence. It's nonsense that sent out 6 ribcage. It's very true. Yeah, MK is cartoonishly violent. Very true. When you're little, your babysitter was a paraplegic lady who was extremely Christian. She once lined up, wait, no? She once lined all of us up and used sister, threesome, another girl, and did this with a remote because the other girl brought DBZ Budokai 2 and she thought it was satanic? Huh? Really? I'm laughing now, but like that's actually fucking terrible. I mean, there is Mr. Satan, right? You know, she's not completely off, but like, goddamn. If anything, I'm gonna argue that the virtues that Goku is teaching is like much better than like most shit you can watch on TV. Budokai 2 is the devil, that game sucks. True. Wait, Dragon Ball is the only thing allowed in the Christian Spanish household? True. Wait, okay, you're Latino, but the lady was white. Okay, that explains everything, dude. There are people who thought Pokemon was satanic back in the day. It's crazy. I fucking love all of these, like, olden time satanic panic. Like, you know, Pikachu is a reference to the devil. Reference, just like how the monster energy, is actually the mark of the beast or whatever type shit. That shit always makes me laugh, dude. Yeah, they'll think anything is Satan, dude. Yeah, Pikachu means servant of the devil in Japanese. There it is. I forgot the exact line. Oh no. He's someone whose dad worked in Dragon Ball writing. They were pretty cool. Damn. All of it? You knew fucking Toriyama himself? Yeah, no, I love that the DBZ English censor for Hell is home for infinite losers, dude. I genuinely think sometimes a censorship can actually go harder than the OG. I don't support censorship, but like if you do it, at least make it funny. You know what's actually crazy? Shadow Realm is cooler than Graveyard. Like for real. I still use that term even though I didn't grow up with the English dub whatsoever. Because, like, you know, I banish you to the Shadow Realm. It's better than, like, I sent you to the graveyard. Like, easily. What do you mean to censored graveyard? Yeah, but... Your school banned Yu-Gi-Oh! Because religious parents complained to the principal. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a lot more religious references, and that doesn't make it okay. But at least I get that one more than stuff like Pokemon writing. Have you seen that video of the woman describing exactly why Monster is satanic? Yes, I was just like referencing that one, like the entire Mark of the Beast type shit. I think my favorite thing about like both satanic panic and like conspiracy theories in general is the assumption that the evil, demonic lizard people are out there putting little riddles, right? Out there on everything they do, just waiting for you to solve it. Like, I'm trying to think of a good example, but every time I see it where it's just like, oh, if you flip this image and like it spells like this and that and shit like that, right? I love schizophrenic so fucking much. It's not even an exaggeration, dude. Everyone I don't like is an agent of Demiurge. Exactly. The base of Pikachu's tail is brown, dirty, poopy red. True. Solve the puzzle for the fast track to hell. The only thing eye on top of the pyramid on the dollar bill is Satan. Exactly. Oh, I must leave clues of my dominant plan. Of all the flavors of flat earthism, as well as incorporating Hyperborea, walls of ice, etc., I get a kick every time out of the Flat Earth Convention All Gas No Breaks video. You know, the one where just like the guy literally just like starts talking about like New Berlin, Antarctica. The Nazis are still there. They got Hitler frozen. They're behind everything on the government. It's like, dude, please talk to me for 10 hours.
Satan made me look up amongst us Fortnite gay sex hahaha balls.
So true. Concave Earth is also really good, not gonna lie. Meanwhile, your dad was raised Catholic, and his school banned kids music, saying that it stood for Knights in Satan Service. What? Oh, it's so good. It's so fucking good. Not to get political, like there's also like something to be said about like, I find it very, very fascinating how after years of essentially letting go of these outdated principles, we now have a bunch of people, especially younger ones, who are going extra hard on the Christian LARP. Because again, they will do anything to like be counterculture right now. I find it really, really interesting. Like it's been a thing for like, a good few years now, but I always like witness that shit. Like, watching like someone with like a fucking anime profile picture try to like preach about most anime is degenerate and you should convert. Yeah. These world LARPers are very fascinating, yeah. I don't think it's TikTok and its consequence. I've been witnessing that shit before TikTok even. Before we reverted back, people were desperate to escape that shit. I mean, it's always gonna happen, right? And I'm not saying every Christian convert is like, necessarily like, someone who's doing it for the sake of being contrarian. That would be very wrong. Yeah, they might have a point about anime, like for sure. But like some definitely take it too far and fight like the wrong battles right now. Is it counterculture or just brainwashing? I think it's basically both. Like definitely I've witnessed like, you know what? I'm gonna bring up South Park for a second. The most recent episode, or like second most recent, I actually don't know, because I'm like only semi in the loop. It's very interesting because like Cartman was like complaining, well, we can't, it's so bullshit, we can't joke about the Jews anymore because everybody is doing it. We can't say the F word anymore because everybody is doing it. It's not okay. So like, they went to like fucking PC Principal, who like now rebranded as like a turbo Christian. And the entire point is like, basically the entire shift of like culture essentially happening, right? Where like, if one side pushed for like, one thing too hard, the counter will be like, equally, if not, more so as difficult. Catholic converts specifically have a bad tendency of being completely unhinged. Yeah, I find it very fascinating, honestly. Yeah, it was fucking Power Christian or some shit. Yeah, it's weird how to see Zoomers Zoomers seem to be supporting the NSFW bans because Goon is bad. Strange shift. Yeah, it's very interesting, right? And don't get me wrong, I think on one hand it fucking rules. So like, see kids actually be a little bit just not completely fall into the trap of like porn addiction. On the other hand, Jesus Christ, they're going on like complete fucking Puritan crusades and like spaces they don't even belong to begin with, right? You were surprised to see Jesus again. Jesus was fucking funny because like they literally fucking baited Paramount into acting like it's gonna be like a Jesus-centered episode. And then nope. We got Saddam Hussein, we got fucking we got Satan again. Leave people alone. What does it fucking matter to people? Real. Again, my only issue is like when people bring up these like fucking points when in a space where it literally doesn't belong. But like outside of that, dude, who the fuck cares, Are VTubers satanic yet? That's a very good question, actually. I hear the entire point about like pedophilia or even they're all 40-year-old mans with voice changer or like voice acting, to this very day. Like, I'm surprised that fucking point like even still exists, right? And then I gotta admit, I'd be very impressed if I had this vocal range as like a 40-year-old man. I think that'd be something to be proud of. The episode that made Patron pursuing them, they wanted to have. I know they do. Like, they specifically went for like all the points to like, specifically make him respond. I think it's very fascinating. Yeah, like we all know it's all women with voice changes in reality. Oh no, I've been found out. Wasn't there a JPVT but like 4 years ago that actually was? I think there's like definitely more than one case. But even then, it's like far from like the majority. You got your Twitch name from like an early South Park episode. Oh, I know, dude. Planet Markler was a fucking hit, dude. The question is, will there be the next episode considered the topic? Oh, I know there will be, dude. All the VTubers and actors in general goes against God's will because they give up the life they were destined and pretend to be someone else, which is a sin. I feel like this applies more to people who spend like a significant portion of their day in like VR chat or whatever, right? LARPing or something else, more than like, you know, a VTuber who just like puts on the funny software for a few hours. But I kind of, you know what? That's actually a really good point. I feel like this is a very good angle in which we can like tackle VTubing and satanic panic. Wearing a mask is also a sin IRL. No, dude. How am I gonna do anything without my Guy Fawkes mask, dude? It's over. You're admitting you're the devil. I wish I was cool enough to be the devil, dude. You will never convince me that Kigoro Mimito isn't her. I fucking love that shit. Like any like fucking anime gal things are always like the most fucking hilarious things I've ever seen, right? Like, you know what I'm talking about? Hold on. The kind of things that look like here. I'm sorry for like peak uncanny valley in a second. I respect the hobby for like sometimes how in detail they will go. Personally, I see that shit and I'm not gonna bother anyone ever, but I can fully understand the urge to like get a fucking flamethrower, dude. Yeah, it's fascinating at the very least, right? I always love like to see kind of like how people's like aesthetic preferences can like really differ. Like some really reject the human flesh, like, you know, to such an extreme degree, or like at least like, you know, have this like as a hobby and think there's like it actually looks good. Again, more power to them, really. I think it's again really fucking cool. You hate it, but like if you described it to me, I would have thought it was worse. I mean, there are some that are worse, but I feel like there's also like some that are like slightly better too. You can hear the Silent Hill OST coming from the image. I agree, some things should stay 2D for sure. Yeah, there are ways to translate an anime aesthetic in real life, and this is not it. Dude, I hang around like cosplayers a lot right now. Because like, especially because I really like specific brands of fashion. And like one thing that I cannot stand though, and I don't know if I can find an easy picture of that. Asian girls who apply massive amount of white onto their lower lid to give the illusion of anime-ish eyes in real life has gotta be a sin, dude. We gotta absolutely declare that shit is satanic. You've never seen that? It's so fucking bad, dude. Hold on, let me see. There, okay, I found it. It never fucking looks good, dude. I find it interesting from like a makeup perspective. But I'm talking about this here in specific, right? Where you basically extend your eyeliner to like an insane degree and basically add stuff where there straight up isn't. It's kind of a new, it's not a new trend. I saw that shit like 10 years ago. You thought it was just a shitty Photoshop? No, I'm not talking about that. Like, these things definitely do happen, do you know? You were thinking of something else? I'm curious what you were thinking about, actually. That is not healthy. I don't think it's necessarily, like, more unhealthy than, like, other makeup. Bro, they misprinted my figure! Looks like an old 3D model from a Final Fantasy game. The only, like, really older, okay, people are gonna be mad if I call it old, but like it is what it's the only older-ish FF game that I ever played was FF10 2. It didn't look like that. It must be like, you must be talking about like 7, 8, 9 or whatever. Kind of puffy looking lower lids. Oh, that kind of shit. Yeah, when they just like extremely like exaggerate the waterlining. Yeah, yeah. Okay, it is gold. Okay, thank God. It's like 20. Let's get. Yup. I remember my grandma buying me Final Fantasy X too. Because she thought, oh, you're gonna really love it. It has the kind of aesthetic you really like. I haven't played Final Fantasy X 1 ever in my life, do you know? But I love 10 too so fucking much, man. I feel like most of us accept that the PS2 is old. Good, dude. That shit is like, again, fucking ancient, dude. Let's play 13 too, trust. You mean there's a fucking 13 too? Yeah, they lost the age of multiple discs for one game, and that's a good thing, dude. Nothing as a kid has been more infuriating than being in the middle of gameplay and it's like, ooh, oh, stuff is gonna go down. Please insert disc 2. God fucking damn it. And then like it doesn't read this too, and it's just like, it just makes you want to like fucking shake the entire PC. Lightning never ends. No, dude. Thanks, Kojimbo. It's not just like Kojimbo. Like, plenty of games do that. FF7? Wasn't FF7 like a console title or some shit? Good old Baldur's Gate 2 with its 4 discs? What? I know this size is like, you know, pretty limiting, but like, what? That's honestly fascinating. Did they at least like have all different prints on them? Because like that would at least be cool. I was never like too much of like a CD head, but I do think when they have like, you know, when they look pretty, that stuff goes pretty hard. I was so disappointed when it got to Xenogears second disc. It was so ass. Yeah, unfortunately, it had like the mono self-putting curse where like the latter half is kind of out of budget essentially. But I still think it's like a very good game, all things considered. Fucking this, you never saw the ending of FFX because the ending cutscene was broken? No, dude! No, I wouldn't say Xenogears 2 is bad. Like, I wouldn't say that by any means, really. I'm trying out FF11. Wait, and my god, might as well be an idle game. That's the impression I got. To be fair, I have yet to play it, but every time I look into gameplay, I think this is like the most mind-numbing shit ever. Who knows, maybe if I play it one day, I might change my mind. I know it's a very old MMO. But I'm always like very amazed because I have like 2 friends who glaze the shit out of it. And every time I see them play, it's like, oh my god, dude. I feel like hitting my hand repeatedly with a hammer would be more stimulating. I keep telling you you'll love FF11 because it's pure optimization autism. I do love optimization autism, but I would rather play Civ 5 at that point, honestly. He never saw the final cutscene of KH1 because the disc was scratched, but only there. What the fuck? You can at least check it out on YouTube, right? Can't play MMOs anymore. I spent an embarrassing chunk of my life addicted to MMOs, especially because both of my parents were into MMOs, right? Like, they kind of dragged me into it too, whether I want to or not. And it was only like in the last 5 years that I kind of stopped being so much into them. To the point where it was like literally a question of like, it's either VTubing or MMOs, and I guess I chose the lesser evil, all things considered. Most new MMOs are just gotcha. Wrong! Even looking back at the shit my parents would play in like 2011, 2012 or whatever, that shit was not any better. One thing I think about a lot is that they had a game where upgrading your weapon, unless you had like a very specific pay-to-win item, which you can also buy off of other players for like a shitload of gold, there was a high chance that with like each upgrade to your weapon, it would just break altogether. Like the amount of grind needed or money spent to get like a plus 10 weapon, which is gonna be like very much needed for endgame dungeons, is actually insane. Like, that's just gotcha, it appears, you know? Yeah, those upgrade systems are the fucking devil, dude. For sure. I fucking hate that weapon break shit so much. How is that so common? I don't know, dude. The fact that, like, you know, me mentioning the shit here doesn't even reveal which MMO I'm talking about is honestly pretty revealing. No, it's not PSU. All the MMOs in private service would be the only thing you'd be willing to play, but, like, yeah, it's fun with friends, right? But, like, you know when shit gets annoying, by the way? When you agree to your friends, like, you know, playing an old MMO, and then you have, like, someone in a vital role, and you're, like, already, like, way too few people to, like, make it. But, like, if all four of you, like, kind of lock in, you can make it. And then the person who is, like, a vital role in the party suddenly is like, oh, sorry, real life. And it's like, now none of us can play. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to the hospital where you're at, and I'm gonna make sure to finish what is what. When you say old MMO, and they think 2014 wants a 2004, wow, yup. Frontier stream flashbacks or FF11 in your case, yup. At least Frontier, you can like solo even at higher level shit. You just gotta lock in really hard. The lion doesn't concern himself with drawing aggro for the party. True. He's so bad that your GPU died in the middle of a raid a few years ago. No! No! Oh, that's like the worst kind of shit. Or again, being like a dumbass kid and being like, no, Mom, Dad! I'm in the middle of a raid, you understand? I mean, at least my parents understood the concept of like, you can pause the online game. But it still didn't fucking stop them, dude. Especially like, you know, one stepmom was in the picture. Because like, she was the one who didn't get in. They brought back City of Heroes on the server Homecoming. You don't mind upgrade or crafting my failures as long as it doesn't take forever to gather materials. Yeah, you see, I'm like talking specifically about the MMO that I'm talking about like swords that can have like, for example, you have like a great sword that can give you plus 20% on crit, which is like really fucking hard to get. And you really want to go like on plus 10 upgrade wise. So what do you gotta do? Either pray and watch it break and you will never fucking get another one like that again. Or gather so much fucking gold to like get the pay to win item from like other players here. Sounds extremely Korean. What if I told you it's Eastern but not Korean? The ultimates often have long cutscenes, so you could let out your dog or something. Hell yeah. Let's slowly work on bringing back Marble Heroes Omega, the ARPG MMO game that shuttered faster than the data. Wait, than the date that's supposed to sunset it. It's honestly incredible. Dude. You didn't have 11 crafting where you just had super rare drops that could break and you just lose the whole thing. Ah, terrible. I don't know, man. Again, MMOs are like such an interesting topic because like the main function nowadays is obsolete. We can complain about data miners, right? We can complain about people being more antisocial. But like, you know, the core of the thing is that before like socialized, you know, I mean, centralized social media, that was like the main hub where people would just kind of like, you know, hang out and just like basically chat with strangers, right? You know, make connections and whatever. Like now that people just like basically hop on Discord, hop on Skype even, like, or like, you know, even on Twitter, any other site essentially. There's like pretty much like no need for it anymore. Made so many friends on Planet Side 1. Hell yeah, dude. I still have like some lasting friendships here from like WoW. Yeah, most MMOs became fashion hunting and standing in the hub chatting. Yeah, pretty much, right? And you'll get us. Thanks for the gifts about here. I'll appreciate it. Yep, the only exposure to MMOs was Wizard 101, and your reaction to playing it was you rather play Monster Hunter. Dude, hell yeah. You know, for me as a kid, it was more a matter of like, we didn't really have access to many games because like, you know, everything costs money. We did have the funny computer. Like, you know, the best thing you can do is either like, you know, have a shared subscription to like something with your entire family because like, you know, if they're already paying for that shit, because like a full game was like so much more, or There's like, you know, tons of free-to-play MMOs, and I've played way too many of them, dude. Yeah, Project 64 was like my savior at some point too. But like at some point you have played like most like N64 games, right? You were too broke as a kid for MMOs today. I can feel you guys' pain. I mean, there were free-to-play ones, dude. Like most of the ones that I played were pretty much like free-to-play even. Did you play free rounds? That rings a bell. Oh my god, wait. Oh, this shit! I very briefly played it. I was like, this game sucks ass! And then I played something else. Oh man. I was mostly disturbed by like how part of the art style really looked. Like I saw the fuck as fairies and I was like, I can't do it, dude. RuneScape was the only one you got sucked into, but dropped it for Grand Strategy Mad Coloring Books and said, yeah, let's fucking go! I want to shit on Paradoxic as much as I can, but honestly, I fucking love me autistic map painting simulator so fucking much, dude. Oh, dude, I played the shit out of Fiesta Online. Now that's like a name I haven't thought about in for fucking forever, dude. I don't know why I had like so much fucking fun just playing it. I think it was like mostly the art style really too. And again, there were like some really friendly people too. Shout out to SMT, imagine. What? That does not ring a bell, surprisingly. It's a long-time Total War fan, you love map painting, yeah! Paradox should sell coloring books at this point. Make it like one of these, yeah, little, what's it called again? Etch-a-sketch type things where you like only remove the color, because like the best part about Paradox games is like, you know, being able to like not only paint a map but like being able to do so over and over. Did anyone play Elsewhere as a kid? Yup. Map painting? Etrian Odyssey? Nope. Nope, that's not remotely the same thing. What about DMO? I played the shit out of DMO and joined DMO related communities because as a kid I was so starved for like access to like any Digimon content. And like the fact that like whatever Digimon you had were like actually to scale was really fucking cool to me, but the game is unfettered ass, dude. Like let me like show you, dude, like on a surface level, like that shit had like, you know, why that stuff was, like, appealing specifically? Let me, like, quickly see. Like, when you had your creatures battling, like, it actually... It's, like, the main thing most Digimon games are missing, and even the new one will be missing, is, like, the sense of scale. Look how fucking small your tamer is in comparison to, like, you know, the Marine Devimon and, like, the Omegamon here. Isn't that fucking cool? That was, like, my main draw, just, like, walking around, leveling up my creatures and being like, he is! It's very rad, huh? Like the actual gameplay. See, even the robots in the back, that's Gardramon. He's a homie. Wait, what? Oh, free to play SMT MMO from the mid 2000s. Oh no. Okay, that's it. What? Adam, thank you so much for the 10 gifted here. Thank you. You really didn't have to, but thank you. We're just kind of ranting about MMOs here and talking and yapping and it's not about any Digimon game. You're playing Next Order right now and enjoying it though. At least Cyber Sleuth was a decent game. But MMOs so far have not been great, but like everything about Time Stranger right now looks very scrumptious. If anything, I'm gonna argue that Digimon Masters Online is actually so much worse than most other games, you know? Yeah, Next Order was passable. I still gotta like continue there though. Think of all the games want to go. You ever want to do paper mapping in Eye of the Beholder 1, 2, 3? Hold on. I've heard somebody bring up the game before. But what? Think again. What? Huh? What? Is it? Yeah, I'm seeing it right now. I see like both GBA and I'm seeing it on Steam right now. Hold on, that looks really interesting actually. A new evil is plaguing the water deep. Dude, the art style though? Tell me how it relates to autistic map painting because I'm all ears. Yeah, Emo, you had the chance to play with some Wakfu. You love the universe so much. It was at least like interesting, didn't it? You're into iDivine Supremacy right now. When your friend Jen could be so entertaining. It's really funny. We might shit on the French a lot, but like as far as like a lot of like products coming out there, it's incredibly hit or miss. But they do have some really cool things. I don't just talk about that Claire Obscura. I'm even like talking. I think it's because like similar to Latinos, that fucking place is like, you know, pretty much like founded on, you know, weeb shitting and, you know, basically more in tune with gaming and like other places, you know. They do have some Le Banger. Dude, Ragnarok Online was very fun. I would never touch it again, but it used to be very fun. Oh yeah, right. Another word was from French. Yeah. Rayman is also a good one. Yeah. Though it's such a shame that Ubisoft is really just where it is right now. And the most recent time we've seen Rayman was literally in that fuck-ass animation that I still gotta like actually watch, like show. Early Assassin's Creed games were like my fucking obsession as a middle schooler, do you know? That shit hit every fucking spot. Wait, let's look at that Ubisoft. It's a French company, yup. Asterix and Obelix too. Yeah, I've never really checked that one out, but I do see them on like just like mentioned online on the fucking regular. Well, it seems like the kind of cartoon I would, or like comic or whatever, I would not personally look into, but it's always like really fun to like see people actually be very fond of stuff like that. The live action movies are actually fun too. How do you translate the proportions? Hold on. How do you translate the proportion to a... Jesus Christ, he's so fucking circular. He looks like fucking Bert the Bashful. This is fucking incredible, dude. You know what? I don't know what I expected. This is actually fucking awesome, dude. It's like the fucking Yoshi's Island first boss that he gotta hit with, that I gotta hit, and like with each hit, like the fucking balloon pants go down. Alright, the movie is goated. It's so stupid. I kind of want to watch that, dude. Another thing I meant to like kind of get more into, and I've only like had limited exposure. Like I've watched like some movie in the past before, and I really enjoyed it. It's like Wallace and Gromit too. You should have said Yoshi's Island. Yep. The French really have a passion for their own media. Yeah, for sure. Wait, what's the best Asterix live action movie? Hold on, let me check this out here. Mission Cleopatra. Okay. Waiting for the thing to load because YouTube is shitting itself over my ad blocker. When I get like Turbo DMCA'd, if I show it here, I'm like just very curious about like the presentation here. Oh god, it's loud. Hold on. I know you can't hear shit.
Oh César, ce ne sont pas les Romains qui ont construit les pyramides.
Les trucs pointus là.
This is stupid. I love it.
Construire les plus magnifiques des palais. Et c'est toi, numéro bis, qui en sera l'architecte.
C'est moi qui en serai l'architecte, c'est-à-dire...
I love seeing cartoon and real life should blend together.
3 mois, mais 3 mois avec combien de temps?
I might host that one at some point. Once we're done with like the longer shows that we're currently going through.
Ça, c'est clair. Il nous faut des pouvoirs magiques.
C'est ça. Je vois pas en quoi c'est une bonne nouvelle, mais c'est ça.
And so how do Asterix and Obelix kind of... You would absolutely host it, hell yeah.
Astérix.
Oh shit, there they are!
Lui, c'est Obélix. Et le petit chien là, c'est Idéfix.
Alright, there's the portion that's gonna get muted in the bot, dude.
Vous êtes nouveau ici.
Holy! That's an incredible effect to like be putting into 3D, dude.
Dans la marmite est petit. Ah bah, on saura.
Yeah, there's a licensed music. Every fucking movie needs to have it, man. Announcing sounds of the What Watch is missing. Big things coming October.
Le petit Gaulois a un nom de héros du genre Jomanix.
Yeah, it looks great, no? We said that before. Pull the other one. The collab next week. Randomize a collab with girl. Monica will die next week. True. Crazy announcement. I'd die if I missed it. True. More expired directly. There, please. No. Wait, girl? Yeah, girl. Girl on the Batat channel. It's gonna be fun. We've seen French Palpatine. He sounds way better than the English one. No, but like mostly because I was never really too interested in the OG media to begin with. Like, I'm gonna like, you know, just go on record saying there's actually something that cured my insomnia, and that's specifically putting on Lord of the Rings or Star Wars, dude. I will fall asleep without fail. It's actually incredible. If I lay in bed and force myself to focus on these movies, it's the only thing on earth that is like a surefire way to make me fall asleep. In fact, I'm actually kind of sad that I only found it out, you know, relatively recently, because like that could have fixed most of my life, really. Interstellar, though. Interstellar doesn't make me fall asleep. It just makes me want to like bash my head against the wall. I know like I fell asleep every time I tried to like watch it with other people, but man. You almost wish you had my tism. I don't know if you want that, eh? I don't think it's a tism thing to begin with, because like otherwise I think I would fucking love these shows even harder. Not shows, movies. Star Wars I understand, but Lord of the Rings, dude. Lord of the Rings, I'm sorry. I know people love it and I fully see the appeal. But I can't. It's such a resident sleeper. I feel like your tism is better than mine, so I'd switch. Dude, listen, I don't talk about the drawbacks a lot, right? Because, like, if I start talking about, like, you know, the negative aspects of, like, you know, the ebentism, it's gonna, like, you know, border on, like, a fucking trauma dump, but trust me, you don't fucking want it. A friend only managed to sit through a lot of the Rings without sleeping after getting treatment for ADHD. That's fucking incredible, do you know? Don't like walking through New Zealand, the movie? Yeah, it's crazy. Like again, I'm not saying it's bad, it's just personally I can't, you know? Those are the positive aspects of other people's tism and all the negative aspects of mine. Dude, real. You watched all 3 extended movies back to back. Jesus! I think you could actually force me into suicide if I was forced to. The thing about Lord of the Rings you care about is the horse drama. The one, you know what, I don't want to hear about drama, but that sounds interesting. Yeah, overly detailed world building is really cool, and I usually like that, but I just can't get over the presentation. The books are fine. The movie I cannot do. Wait, hold on. Let me wait to see. New Zealand has what? Has orcs? Yeah, they do, of course. What Narnia? I've actually never watched Narnia, to be honest. I don't, like, as a kid, I really wanted to watch it to the point where there were like a bunch of like little gacha toys, and I just like kept like fucking getting them for like really cheap, and I would just. Someone's like Ratchet and Clank. I did for Narnia and Ratchet and Clank. I did the same thing. I would like get all the like little collectible like cheap toys, and I would like imagine what that game / movie would be like. It's like, wow, this is gonna be so cool, but I couldn't fucking watch it or play in the case of like Ratchet and Clank, you know. Like I had like the fuckest lion, and I think there was a witch or whatever. I was like, man, oh, this is so cool. I'm acting it out myself now because my parents couldn't take me to the cinema or whatever. Like otherwise get the movie.
Ratchet and Clank mention. Love that series to death.
I had so many Ratchet and Clank toys with somebody who never fucking played these games, do you know? The Lion Witch and the Wardrobe. Yeah, I don't think they had a wardrobe toy for all I know. You got a girl's number yesterday by talking about Narnia and Lord of the
Ratchet
Rings.
and what?
That's fucking awesome, dude. Ratchet and Clanker. You didn't even know it's serious anymore. She had plenty, actually. I feel like if anything, you can fascinate a lot of people. Like you can, it's like such a fun little coin flip, do you know? Because it can either fascinate people or drive them off forever if you just keep popping up about shit that you like. Me, if I play the Wretched 1 demo race part 200 times in front of my brother, maybe he'll buy it for me. Dude, I held a fucking slideshow telling my dad why I need to play Pokemon Gen 3 and why it's gonna be life-changing for me. He never got me a GBA, but I tried really fucking hard. I literally had slides dedicated to like fucking Torchic and Blaziken and you know I like everything else and about it and like how cool the region is and like why it's like you know the game of my lifetime and no unfortunately that didn't magically give him the funds to get the game. A girl was interested in your American college football autism. You fumbled that one. Okay, listen, I'm not telling you that your life is worthless and nothing will ever be good again. But like, do you know what are the odds of like getting a girl to like care about that specific topic? Oh my fucking god, I'm praying for you that you find another. If Marcia got into Gen 3, she'd be a chicken themed VTuber instead of bad theme. Very true. Would you play Ratchet and Clank on stream? I don't know if they're good stream games, but I think maybe I would at some point if my schedule ever like opens up for it, right? Go watch Aqua Scarlet and Lamentalas. No, do you know? In the US, it's not that hard to find one in Tune. Really? Okay, never mind. I take it back then. I'm merely going off of like both Europe and Asia, where finding any girl that's more interested in sports than just walking on doing like, you know, cardio is pretty much non-existent, you know? Yeah, it's American football. Of course, it's gonna see it in America, but like for some reason, I didn't think that the attitude was gonna be like that different. You can find a few older ladies like, you know, into very specific sports here. Very rarely, but like that's about it. In the USA, lots of women are into it. That's very cool, actually. Now is the question, how many of them are actually into doing sports as opposed to just like talking about sports teams actually? College football is more popular than the NFL? Never mind, that's actually fucking cool. Women seem to be loving sumo based on the audience. That's very true actually. And sumo is incredibly based. I'm very glad I got to like actually hear Leo yesterday because like he is a very good commentator and knows so much about sumo. I will admit, like, I will, like, check whenever he's streaming and, or, like, every once in a while when it's, like, you know, in any other context, but I've never really gone out of my way to, like, really watch it. Yeah, the matches are really cool. And, like, the amount of, like, discipline and, like, everything that goes into it is very admirable. Didn't know him before. Always happy to, like, introduce people to new stuff. Zero, quite a lot of, a fair amount, none, enough. I love when I ask a question and like clearly like you know everybody's take is gonna be like anecdotal, but I love getting like such a wide array of answers. It's a sumo channel on Twitch. That's really cool actually. It reminds me of a friend that reintroduced it into wrestling. Dude, people who are like hella like fucking into wrestling are so fucking nice to have around. That's like I fucking love wrestling. I don't think I ever stopped loving wrestling. But like especially because I tend to be out of the loop because like every time I watch wrestling, it's never like up to date shit. And it's never like WW shit either, right? Like my timeline is just all matchups. It's like, you know what? I like Tiger Mask. I'm gonna put on some random match and then just pop up with friends. But like actually getting like, you know, all the lore and like everything else is pretty nice. You keep getting recommended to him. You don't know why. Because it's cool, do you know? College football in the US is like soccer in Europe. It gets pretty regional parts of the US and at each other's throats. I see now. Dude, the idea of like soccer being so fucking popular is so fucking funny to me. But I've seen the videos of like, especially in the UK, how like people will like actually start physical fucking brawls over their team doing well or not well or whatever. It's just weird. Like, I've been to a sports bar. I talked about like a few months ago. I've been like to a sports bar once recently, and they had like some stuff on there. And quite frankly, I had no idea what the fuck was going on. I was just getting fucking sloshed with friends and just going like, yeah, go team! It's a very good atmosphere, honestly. I'm not a sports watcher. I am like, you know, into like physical activity. I fucking love doing. Typical Brit behavior, hell yeah. Football is why the UK invented the Millwall break. You know what? I'm Millwall break. You know what? I'm willing to believe in it. Getting back into the NXT era and the era of Kenny versus Okada in JPW, it was peak. Hell yeah, dude. I think that that's like all it fucking boils down to, because like for the most of my life I could not understand the concept of like watching sports, because like to me it was just like I look on the screen, it's like, oh yeah, wow, he hit the goal, he did the thing, woohoo. But then like with other people, if everybody is just fucking losing their mind, it's very hard like not to like have a good time. I can now understand like why actually going to the stadium might actually be a way different experience actually. Imagine if all sports played in the same terrain. What is ice hockey supposed to be doing? Are they just fucking fucked? Are we all gonna be playing on ice? Field hockey? Oh dude, let's fucking go. Rugby on concrete. Ow! When you go to the States, you need to go to Monster Jam. Alright, betting. They better lock in on the grass, dude. Y'all in for all ice, especially water polo. Dude, especially swimming, dude. Yeah, skate hockey is dangerous, hurts a lot. I know, dude. Like, that shit is just a fucking nightmare to have. I mean, isn't there like plenty of like insert thing, but like on ice? And I'm not like talking about like ice skate performance, but like, you know, other shit at least like out there. Diving on ice. Dude, let's fucking go. Yeah, they have Yuri on it. The biggest fucking fate of my life is having a show called Yuri on Ice. And I'm like, yeah, woohoo, yeah, let's fucking... What is that? It's a fucking scam. I get it's also like a Russian guy name, but like that shit was fucking disgusting, dude. Called Yuri, but it's gay men, dude. Why the fuck would they do it, eh? Marching band on ice is something I would watch, dude. Actually, speaking of Yuri, remember that Yuri visual novel strategy RPG that I played yesterday during my indie game stream? Like here, hold on, the Strategy of Lily game. You know what's fucking amazing? I said on stream, I love it. Kino story, Kino characters. However, I found the strategy aspect to be lacking, right? I thought, you know, the game is like way too easy. I played for another few hours yesterday. And I want to apologize. I got my ass kicked. The game ramps up in difficulty so fucking hard. Literally, it's actually incredible. Like, they start using like propaganda as like an actual gameplay mechanic and like so many more things, dude. Yeah, I only ever played like the first chapter, so like the fuck did I know? But like, it's fucking incredible, dude. Like, I love it now. Now that I know that it's actually really in-depth as far as like mechanics go. Like, who the fuck... Thank you, Alliance Art. You made a Yuri game with great mechanics, funny dialogue, amazing voice acting, in-depth strategy. I love that fucking circle so fucking much. Thanks for... This is my game now. And you judge that it's easy from the tutorial and recommend it based on that. To be fair, I had no idea that a combat system based on 3 turns per fight could ever be in depth. There's no fucking reason. For me, there was no reason to believe. Especially because like most games of the caliber that I play are usually lackluster. I didn't think this was gonna be the exception. A lot of games like that were available here and there in Comic Kit and smaller markets. They just said they're JP only. Dude, I mean, it's literally what like Alliance Art did, but like they had enough like funding and popularity to kind of make an EN translation writing. I'm not gonna do a full playthrough on stream because, quite frankly, if there's one thing the great villainous tragedy of Lily taught me, is that I'm a time loop Andy. I will restart the same fight 20 times to get the good outcome. I will make the girls happy. It's cheater? No, dude. It resets after each time you die. It's not save scumming. Is it permadeath? No, the entire game is about dying. They even have like dialogue for each enemy you can die against. Can't do JRPGs because of this. He will optimize every fight if you let me up. You got yelled at while serving a fight in Deltarune for a friend for doing... What? Hold on, I feel like I'm missing context here. Once again, the great villainous strategy of Lily. It's on Steam. You also pick the permanent death mode in Fire Emblem and reset when someone dies anyway. I picked the permadeath mode, I do not reset. Unless it's going so horrible that like 3 fucking quarters of my everything is over because of like some stupid crit and like happenings, I will never reset. Because I think it's kind of gay to do that. Like it was just like 1 or 2 units, who the fuck cares? I'll reset it a lot to get it right. Gotcha. But like for like the Yurivian, it's literally a mechanic. And when I say they have a dialogue for like each unique enemy when you like die against them, I fucking mean it, dude. I will reset Pikmin. Pikmin is a whole different thing. You miss a 95% hit chance, it's just a difference in ability. True. And if the enemy crits me 3 times in a row while they have 1% crit and, you know, no abilities that could potentially boost it, then clearly that's on me too. Mocked. Very true. All my units on Lost and Sacred Stones were lower than 30% hit rating. Up 10% crits. Yup. Is Pikmin never coming back, or would you rather keep it in your spare time? I keep saying I'm not gonna stream it until I finish my no-death playthrough, and I'ma be real, I have not picked it up in the last few months. It's a very slow thing to trudge through, because, like, holy shit, there are some enemies that are, like, blatantly bullshit. In terms of, like, oh yeah, dude, we have, like, the first frame grab, and it, you know... And why, if that happens, which, like, often comes down to, like, fucking RNG, there's no way for you to get out. I fucking hate that shit, dude. Yeah, no, thank you. That just means you're 1 in a million. Be glad. I'm so happy. Wait, I want everyone to happy by the end. If they die, my punishment is redoing the chapter. You know what? I can respect that. It's not something I personally abide by, but I get you. God help you if you get to Pikmin 2. Shit is mean. Yeah. Anyway, we've been yapping. Wow. Please stay away from Pikmin. I don't want weird shit in my DMs. Man, I'm sorry. People are weird. I'm sorry. People are fucking weirdos. Anyway, I'm quickly connecting my Wiimote here. Don't mind me. Just switching out the battery. What the fuck happened? Someone DM'd Nero. Some weird fucking AI freak shit. Because I wanted him to like redirect that, and my fucking god. I think some people need to die. Sounds like you're loading up a gun. I am. There you go. Okay. Dude. We light gun gaming is honestly pretty based. It's gonna be weird to like do motion control gaming without like actual 3D tracking. But I don't think I want to go back to like a regular controller. Yeah, I've had enough yapping. Okay, it should be connected. Ah, come on. Dolphin Bar, don't fucking let me down now. If another piece of like equipment I need for 3D streams fucking fails, I'm streaming balloons today. Fuck this shit, dude. One day should, yeah, for a full avatar. I think I've done it once. Okay, there we go. It works now. Thank God, dude. There's one thing that doesn't fucking fail me. Finally, balloon stream. You know why I don't stream, dude? What? Waymo, shut up. You know why I don't stream balloons already? You just stream balloons anyway. No, I have a very good reason to not be streaming it. No, it's not backseaters, actually. Backseaters are not the reason. And not the bitch rate either. I'm always like, you know, very open about these things. I tend to usually not be too self-conscious, even if I perform, like, even if I play games like a fucking monkey. You know, no pun intended. However, let me quickly change the category. But because I tend to, like, mostly... I've already done, like, all the normal shit, and now just, like, expert and, like, fucking chimp mode leftover. The idea of, like, performing badly at balloons, even though the difficulty is just really fucking brutal at endgame, makes me want to kill myself, dude. Did a balloon kill your mom? No, but as a kid, I would cry every time a balloon fucking popped because the sound made me sad. Alright, let's go. Did you finish that ice mission? I did, and it sucked, dig! It's so unfair. Looking one tiny strip of land while everything else was just not working. Alright, let's see. I got something to farm for today. What does try 3D mean? It's in like a new server. No, it means that I'm not using a 3D model and 3D tracking today. Alright, hold on. We're gonna be farming something really cool. For those who missed it last time, there's a monster in this game that isn't here originally. There's a very cool monster in this game that I need to farm for its armor. A very interesting quest called This Shade Ain't Nothing on Me. Nothing to me. For ladies only. Subquest A, do not leave area 2. And subquest B, do not farcast. He has early high rank level of scaling, so it's gonna take a while to fight him. And and if I get kicked out of the area or card, my game crashes, dude. You did it just so you don't have to farm Rathalos. I'm onto you. How did you know? So wish me luck, dude. I killed one of them before, and it was like the most excruciating thing ever. To be fair, we already killed the Rathalos before, and it wasn't too big of a deal. Or we went from like pure fucking ownage to like whatever the fuck happened as it went on. God, it's weird to not be standing while playing this game, dude. I should have eaten. I'm gonna get my ass kicked, dude. I like how it gives you an antidote instead of energy drinks. All the quest starting and ending rewards are adjusted for this particular custom quest here. They gotta fight Great Rogi, or see it Great Rogi anytime they. Also, I need to like quickly do something. Hold on. One little adjustment. Even though there is a way to like add music, it's not the case yet, so I have to like awkwardly manually play it now. There you go. It's very important, otherwise it's gonna be like nothing. Hello there. Ain't he beautiful? And we got the small guys too. But I forgot like what materials we specifically need. Dude. I can't. How the fuck do I play this game while while sitting, dude? Does it still work? It do be working. I just have to like awkwardly manually put on the music, but like otherwise, we're out here doing my first hunt for the day. I'm so fucking washed. I'm so scared that this fucker is gonna like yeet me out of the area. I've seen what happens when he does it, dude, and it's not pretty. Stop moving. It's okay, we can recover the red health organically, right? I can't believe that worked. We break the head? No, we didn't. And I need to save after every hunt. Oh, I will. It's so fun that try is like a game where you need to... Oh god! Where you need to manually save regularly. That's like, ever since like Monster Hunter 1, the save after every single hunt has been like a feature. Dude, I fucking love Hammer. Don't you dare! Okay, don't fuck it, huh? It's currently in aggro mode, so like it's all this like bullshit. It's kind of currently sped up. But I'm doing my best to kind of like snipe the head and pray for the best here. Dude, can you stop? I hate when monsters do this shit. Most Looney Tunes ass shit ever when you just keep running in circles, you. Wait, just old game jank or rusty battle. I'm literally trying my best to like do motion control gaming while sitting. And it's very not nice. I might actually like stand up in a second and do it anyway. But please, sitting. I like hammering once, but sometimes you just stick with light bowgun and insect glaive. I wish bowguns in New World weren't so fucking gay. You want? There you go. Get rid of the small fella, dude. Chacha, you healed me. Thank you. Just stand up, dude. Save yourself the card. I would never card, dude. Oh, come on. Just a little bit of comfort for me. It's a treat. Don't fuck it. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. I'm not here. I'm not here. I don't exist. I don't exist. I'm not here. Monsters have like a sixth sense that like makes them notice that you're sharpening or healing, and they will like fucking straight up run towards you. Anyone who tries to tell you that it isn't an actual mechanic is fucking lying to you, dude. Alright, come on, Dana. I won't be it has to be. I'm gonna find that line of code and fucking prove it, huh? It must be like hidden somewhere. Alright. No, dude! It was revealed to me in a dream. I have a decade of anecdotal evidence to like back up what I'm currently talking about, dude. Do not fuck with me. Okay. Emotion plus system, just I'm trying to put the desire sensor in your home. True. Actually, way over there. Now I'm just sad thinking about like how long it's been. They got introduced into Frontier. We did empirical evidence. You didn't spell it correctly, so I win. Do not do that. They put desire sensor in the vaccine, dude. It's real. If I don't, Loki doesn't attack. I told you. I don't know how I got away with it, but I'm gonna take it, huh? Don't bully fellow ESL. I will. Okay, there is the head break that I've been waiting for. Thank you, Chacha, for your nothing. We're pressing buttons, but that's right psychology. I would never. The worst was I don't even have it like set up to classic. Classic controller too. You can see his blue neck now. Exactly. It's very fucking sick. Actually, seeing like the little poison, the lines there. It's so cool. It's gonna be like wrong to like work on rogue armor while actually being in this fit. But like, you know what? Next Sunday, I'm pretty sure the funny gloves are gonna work, haha, right? And if not, hopefully like lead motion stuff will arrive. Be groggy. That's it. Okay, we finally got the small fellas to be gone. Thank fucking god, eh? Turn around! Why should I turn around? He's the one who's uh-oh. Darkness, dude. Got him. Yeah, I don't think he has that much left to live, right? Haha. Okay, if I stand here, I'm safe. I... I wasn't wrong, but like, goddamn. Wait, Groban, your English... Wait, English is your only language? What? Holy shit, you don't act like that, eh? Jesus, oh no. I wouldn't admit that if I were you, but I appreciate the honesty. Oh, it's just your first, but like it's not your okay. One link with the ASL aura. Those are like the funniest people ever, dude. Alright. Please. Aw, somebody is tired, but he can't change the zone because he's stupid. I mean, I think that's like the biggest advantage. Even though I'm not allowed to change the zone, neither can he. Oh, come on, dude, you snake-faced motherfucker. Give me your armor. There's nothing based about English as the only language, dude. Dude, come on. Mining for diamonds! Hey, this is dyslexia and other communication disorders. Damn, bitch, pick a struggle. Alright, let me... Whetstone? Lao Shanlong underwater. Sounds like the most fun you could ever have in any video game. And now I'm lamenting that it isn't real. Oh, it didn't hit me. I feel like I should be healing, given that again, one card and it's fucking over. Never mind, but I am fucking goated. Alright. Lao on ice. Dude, so fucking true. I should what the carding with one hit left course that time. Damn right, eh? Hey, Chacha. Wait, I got something for you. Give up. There we go. This carve table's still fucked up. Nothing got changed between like last time, so yeah. I mean, I just don't carve him because like he's not worth the effort. Let's be fucking. Also, shout out to this little reflection here. It looks so fucking pretty. I love the flooded forest. Ah! All right, there we go. Got all the good stuff here. Now, if it's enough to like make armor, I don't think so. It's a question why red casting exists. It's specifically to like scam you out of your PC performance, dude. Anyway, right, I need to save and I need to like see if I can make any piece of equipment here. Hello, outfitter. I do not want anything from you, actually. Okay, let's see. Nope, we need Firestone. Of course it's Firestone. And we also need more scales while we're at it too. Oh, we can make the mail. Yeah, we got the King's Beak actually. That's pretty good. You know what? I want to do it. Aren't the drogi cards like full of stupid baggy parts or something? Ew! Okay, we need 2 more claws, 4 more scale. Oh, that's gonna be forever, dude! 1 more braids. Dragonite ore. King's beak, more scale. Ah! Why is there so few? What are the rewards here? Also, I look stupid. I look insanely fucking stupid. Yeah, I still think this might be worth a bit of defense here. Oh god, I gotta like still put on like stuff in my slots here actually. Alright, I do have a Hunger 9 thingy. Alright, time for more poverty. I guess like maybe going for the Firestones earlier than later could be the answer. Go for a longsword. I don't know if that's really worth it, dude. Like, I don't want to make like new stuff until I'm done with like lowering here. Okay, let's see. What's like my best bet? Maybe this one here? Oh, long not great. Nah, dude. I can do powder stones for fun, but I think I would rather save myself then. Yeah, firestones gotta be here. We do need a few, right? I'm not crazy. Right? Done. Double checking. Oh, some fucked up downscale mod. No, unfortunately not. It would be very fun. Okay, hold on. Wait, is it just Dragonite ore? Wait a second. No, I still need 1 more Firestone. Are you kidding me? Also, please tell me Dragonite ore is also in the volcano or I'll cry. I gonna solo through hub. I have intents to like make it a multiplayer effort. Dude, please stop dying. He refused to look at Longsword. I'm beside myself. That's just called being based. I'm sorry, Dina. Yeah, I'm so excited to like get to town eventually. Can I ask about your love for tech companies? I think every fucking tech company is owned by a bunch of God's favorite people. And they do lovely work, and I'm so happy that the product I paid $750 fucking dollars for is currently fucking inaccessible to me because of some software key and absolute refusal to like make shit work on their server. Why the fuck ever I need a software key for something that costs me as much as my fucking rent is absolutely a fucking nightmare. They just learn. What the fuck would I do then? Every fucking time, dude. The software that I use works really. Oh, sorry, we have an update that like makes all your redeems not work. Teehee. No, it's not optional because we fucking hate you. Biggest surprise is learning your rent is half mine. To be fair, I'm pretty sure I got like half your fucking space too. That's depressing. So can you jingle the keys for me now? I can't, dude. My gloves don't work. Honestly, Chelp, you wanna fucking go? Your rent is mine. Okay, now that's just fucked. That's on $50 then, so you can't resell it. Yep. The square foot, bitch. I need to like look that shit up again. But everything here is so fucking minuscule. The key jingling server is down. That's depressing to think about. Wait, why am I focusing the Euroctor? I need to fucking mine, dude. Hold on. Let me prioritize it. I just kind of went here and decided I'm gonna go for murder. They gripping it more. Ah, shut up! Also, I know I can't complain too much about it because it was like a collective like fucking funding effort. However, I just really want to like fucking highlight how ridiculous this situation is. If you killed the Eruptor in a quest without a single mind, you would have pissed yourself laughing. The pisser. I've forgotten I contact with the knowledge, but the one. Why are you acquiring knowledge from orbs? Remember the last time that happened when people did that? Do not trust them. These companies can get the finger. I can't take these puns anymore. I'm gonna fucking strangle myself, but like unfortunately my hands don't work anymore. Hi, Dragonite Ore. What does the community want you to suffer? Because suffering is really fucking funny and it builds character. And I already have so much character, imagine if I had more, dude. Knowledge is started in the balls, true. Knowledge is also like, you know, stored in the fucking tits, that's why I'm so stupid and meant is so smart. Yippee, Dragonite Ore, but no Firestone, right? Yeah, that might be an issue. Okay, got the Earthquake. Dude. Am I tackling the problem from the wrong angle? We're aiming for a split personality by next year. Okay, come on, Acolyte. Where's Firestone? Dude, what the fuck? Gotcha. You have one job. Expensive products and bad tech go hand in hand. You know what? Mokopi is fucking cheap and it's still like a fucking bad product. Okay, full body tracking, $100. Hand tracking, $750. Somebody who's good at the economy, help me budget this. Okay, I feel like any other mining nodes. I only know of like the ones like that are in the north. Spend less on art commissions. The last one I did was last year. And I got a refund on that one. Okay, spend less on plushies. I do not spend anything on plushies. Okay. Spend less on Digimon cards. It's the one thing that I spend a tiny bit on every 2 months. Let me have this. But even then, it's not even that much. I get like $1 and the rest is literally just trading. Oh, wait, where the fuck am I going there? Buy more cardboard. It's an investment. Digimon is like the worst fucking card game to like be using as a fucking finance, bro. Because unfortunately, except for like few promo things, everything is so fucking affordable. Alright, looking for mining node. Have you seen if you see a mining node, type mining node. Get a refund. Did they take too long or refuse to finish it? Yeah, it took like over a year, and the main reason why I let them get away with it is because they're like one of my favorite artists, right? So it's like, oh hey, Rush Art. So the thought was like, oh, like, but like maybe, you know, after this by tons of XP, like if they finish it, it would be so cool. And hey, there's the Firestone that I needed. Let me kick out the Dragonfell Berry. There you go. I think I only need one more, but I'm no longer sure. Be sure. I got another Rush Shard just for fun. Ooh, Advanced Atmosphere. Hi. I'm running out of shit to throw away at this point, dude. I guess like Herb can go. Rush Shard, you unrust, and then they are weapon. At least that's how I remember it working. I could be completely wrong. It's been again like I haven't played Tri since the service actually went down. 15 Ross Hammer symbolic. A Ross Hammer would be like so fucking hype. It's like that's like the strongest hammer you can get at this point. Okay. Your rockers here. Wait, I left the mining node. Are you kidding me? It just respawned right when I was leaving. No fucking way, dude. You're gaslighting me. Hey, no way, dude. That one is beautiful. I'm so jealous. Run applause, please. Run applause, please. Ow! It was blending into the wall. Okay, got you. Love when the games do that. Okay. Don't. I'm so tired of Rena Plus. I want Rena Plus and Absoros to go to hell. I want them to never get a job again. I want them to... Wait a second. I'll say I want them to like run out of grass to eat. But like, we're in the volcano. What the fuck are you doing here? You would fucking herbivore cranky because you're in the wrong zone, aren't you? Ah! You want Absoros to get a divorce, true. You're on a vacation. Fair enough. Also, I'm gonna die to heat. But I refuse to use a cool drink until... There. Never mind, we're good. Oh, let's save. Okay, let me try to like run back and see if I can get the mining node. Hi, Monster Bone M, hi. Put you not didn't. How about you just don't? Okay. Throw away my map, we're so fucking back. Eating the fire herb. Dude, imagine like fire Rena Plus. That would be actually so fucking cool. Okay, where the fuck? Oh, that's stupid. Yeah, from like the wrong angle. That's funny. Do you pronounce herb like herb or herb? I've been taught herb. I'm not sure if that's actually entirely correct because I've heard native speakers actually say both. Fire herb. Okay, and another firestone. Both are correct. I hate this language! Fucking choose! Alright, done. Let's appraise it, and it's a lance. Iron lance, even, dude. What the fuck? I was supposed to say American, and herb is British. Oh, that's fucking disgusting, dude. They heard me to throw them off. I met an autistic girl a month ago whose special interest has been specifically that specific old, very, very old car show. You know, the crime catching... I think his name was Herbie at least, I might be wrong. Yeah. And I found that like so fascinating because like I've never heard of that before. Surprising amount of people with special interests. Really, I've never met anyone before her who really liked it. Okay. Crime catching, isn't that Knight Rider? Who? Are we Mr. Ed? Who wins? Who the fuck is Mr. Ed? I didn't hear of like Kirby until she was like talking about it either. Okay, I don't think I can make anything with my current... What? Please. Yeah, alright, another 500 Rogi to the count. Mr. Ed was a talking horse? What the fuck? Why would anyone watch that? Huh? It was the boomers... Mamusu. I see. Okay, we got the potion, we got that. It was the 60s, it was the 50s. Let me look this up right now, actually. Now I'm already curious. What the fuck does it look like? The 60s. So it's just a fucking realistic horse, but it's ew, the fucking picture of like its teeth sticking out. It's pogging. It's disgraceful. It was just an actual horse in places that he shouldn't be. That's fucking incredible, do you know? Where horses in places where they shouldn't be is insanely fucking funny. I remember like one time when I took a vacation to a friend's place, and I really wanted to like see like a local funny church because like a really large one. And again, I didn't grow up on Eben Christianity, let alone did I like I never get to like check out buildings like that. But they did have in this giant hall just a guy with a horse. I don't know, but like part of a show, part of like anything. And I'm just like looking at her and saying, dude, a church and a horse goes into a church. Sounds like a bad fucking joke like started here. What the fuck is going on? Cannibal Fantasy wishes it could be Mr. Adam. I know it's rage bait, but why am I still angry? Oh! Did I take on the right quest? Okay, it is. Mr. Ed does have Shokyoken teeth. You're actually right. I forgot to eat again. It's over. I fucking love that meme so fucking much. It's another movie series called Francis the Talking Mule. It's actually pretty funny. You know what? I thought dog with a block was like a very unique concept. Turns out it's just one of many, and I don't know how to like digest that information right now. I feel like I need to like go on a soul searching journey. Alright. Also, sorry you hear like my Wiimote, like, you know, hit the nunchuck every once in a while. It's because like every time I move my hands in a specific way, to, like move something on the desk. Dude, don't. Okay. Americans really love talking animal comedies. I mean, it's a pretty wacky concept, right? Animals that do human activities. Every time I see like an animal picture, like one from like a keyboard or whatever, it just makes me smile. It's so stupid. I don't even think it's like an American only thing. Because like remember like when motherfucking keyboard cat or whatever. Dude, my health! The motherfucking keyboard cat of all things was like an early internet meme. Wait, I'm to be fair, Abbott didn't talk in the first movies. There are several? Also, wait, what's a keyboard? A long kid. One of the two is still alive to this day, aren't they? Dude, get out of the loading zone, you freak! What? I love finding out about like old media because that shit like always feels hella unreal to me. You know what other movie actually got like several parts? Fucking Alpha and Omega for like no reason. You don't know what I'm talking about, be glad. We watched like the first one on Discord because it looks so trash, and my god. One day we will watch the other ones too. What sound animals doing goofy people things? I don't know if I can think of any examples, but I know like one cat. Here, fucking Salem from like Sabrina the Teenage Witch also like fits the bill of like, haha, look, it's an animal doing wacky human things. To be fair, it is supposed to be like a powerful magician, but like trapped in a cat's body. Yeah, Salem is fucking funny, dude. Even though I'm still not sure why the fuck you would ever name your cat or like a fucking magician, not magician, like a fucking witch, like, you know, Salem. That's like to a fucking witch. That's like, it's like, again, a Jewish person naming their cat Holocaust, dude. It just doesn't sit right with me. Please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me. I'm just sharpening, dude. Okay, here. Ah, yes, my cat, 911. True. You're in your new apartment? Let's go. And with what time we got a base and upgrading? What do you name a cat then? I don't know. Maybe not. Not Salem if I'm a witch. 911 cat goes hard. I don't know, man. Because, like, imagine having to, like, explain to your neighbor that 911 ran off. What I do really oddly enjoy is like human names on like dogs or cats, right? Like you have people who name their, you know, animal stuff like, I don't know, sprinkles or whatever. Or then you have like, I don't know, my dog Kevin. Your friend loves naming cats people name because it's just funny. One of your cats is named Tag. Okay, that's fucking cool. It's not a cat whose owner called her ISIS. To be fair, ISIS is not only the terrorist organization. I completely understand how that shit can happen. Please stop. I get a black cat and just looks in the image show him. That's fucked. I don't know how that hit me. I don't know how the attack hitbox was literally 1 pixel away from just like owning median. It doesn't mean it could be like the Egyptian goddess or... I think there was like one more meeting tied to ISIS that isn't just, you know, bad terror organization. Okay, come on. Your friend Dan's mom worked at a hair salon called ISIS and he tell everyone his mom worked for ISIS. No! That is pretty fucking funny. Please, Rogi, let me sharpen. Let go. Oh. Okay. Not okay. Chaka, please pull aggro. Do something. Okay. There you go. Hitler is not a good cat name. Help, I think my rogiastism. You empty cat blaze after Ace Comet 5. Okay, that's insanely based. If you had told me that without like AC as like context, I would have assumed you're a Sonic fan. Meow Zedong is pretty good. Isn't a dog named MCP Pens? Okay, but like, that's kind of incredible though. It's named in PD. But Musa Kitty, that's pretty lame. That's just a fucking stretch and not even a good one. Excuse me, can you... Okay, whatever. Dude. MC P-Pants was a character in Aqua Team Hunger. Ah, okay. I thought it was like a, you know, Grape naming her cat Pee-Pee had situation. And I had like no doubts about it. Get out of the loading zone! Oh wait, no, you're not on the loading zone. Never mind, sorry. I didn't mean to be so rude to you. That was just fucked up, dude. Small Rogi, please. Small Rogi, please. Please. Don't do it. Thank you. How does this keep happening to me? I'm the monster whisperer, dude. You didn't meow Selene. That's so long to be funny. We'll just block the loading zone anyway. Only partially. It's like you gotta go there to like begin with anyway. Oh god, my health. Game it to make the Rogi harder. You're running too much. No! I'm sorry, I'm so goated and my meat is so huge. Name a Mao and never tell anyone to spell it. Okay, that would be a good bit. Okay. I think scoring well against an early high rank monster. It's something to be celebrated, not to be shunned. Do not. Dude, he's just shredding his own dudes for fun. As good as you meet reduction. No, please! It's all I have! And my good looks and my insane charisma and my I'm very good pole actually. But still. Oh my god, fucking small rogues, dude. They think they're people. Hey, TK, how's it going? Okay, okay. Shades, uppercuts. I do because again, if I do allow myself to like do any other move, I will be completely punished by like I would love to just kind of hold a level 2 charge, but like if I do not calculate each fucking hit here, I will die or potentially get stunned and then what? I'm dead. And then the game crashes, see? That's what I mean. Please, dude! This is the shit I'm talking about, man. And why I need to fucking watch it here. He hurt me and he was like, oh wait, I have a chance of winning? Clown shoes. He's smashing. And you know what? He's fucking winning for it. What is wrong with him? Hyperactive bastard. I'd love to kind of use more than one hammer move, but like, there we go. Alright. Whew. One bad combo and I'm gone. What's the point in testing them? What's a double? Double Rogi would be fine if we got double the rewards. I will gladly sit through any fucking CBT. Do I have buttons? Yeah, baby. Oh, I got Royal Riding High. He said, wake up level 3 crit arts. I don't give a fuck, true. What's Rogi with him? These people making fun of him like this is exactly why he has these anger issues, stating. Just a red parry forehead. I'm sorry, I don't play longsword. Okay, got some height. We got the brace that we needed. Good shit, good shit. We even got the beak. We need many more scales, dude. It's so over. Just focus mode more. Why don't I use my temporal mantle? Am I stupid? You know what focus mode does? Oh, it allows you to, no matter where your character's looking, you can just do a 360 out of anything because, like, you know, like in Metroid, where you can stand still and then, like, shoot in any direction? Yeah, imagine that for, like, Monster Hunter. Imagine you can just, like, constantly aim at the same part or, like, 360 out of, like, a fucking, here, TCS or whatever. I want to imagine. I can show it to you. It's very funny. Smile. And none. You're imagining it now in your head, huh? Yeah, called Winter Day. Thank you so much for the reset. I'll appreciate it. Boot up Wilds. I have it uninstalled for free. I can put up a video though, or even my own ones if you want to. How do I still not have enough material? You. Okay, we can make the falls. At least the second thingy. Alright. Yeah, I'll take that. The Rogue Falls is in the stars. 20 Hawk 720 Pop Shop at TCS. True. Okay, we need one more brace. Oh my god, dude, I have 3 to 4 scales, but I still need Did we need 5 scales? Oh, sorry, 9 more scales. And 1 more Dragonite ore! I'll never get that full armor set, dude. It's cooking. You still have the Fiesta mob, the Giganox. Dude, getting the Lantern Plus with Hammer, it's pretty much like the equivalent of just going to the casino at some point. Like as long as farming kids, that's very true, and at least like Rogi is very delightful to farm. Today is the filler episode, and besides, if I get tilted along the way, I got something very fun we can do. Another little surprise that's been on the back burner here. But for now, more Rongi. If? Yeah, if. I can't remember the last time I like genuinely tilted on stream. I think it was during the 3-day MM event like about 2 years ago, but like otherwise. Wait, no, okay, it wasn't tilt, but like when I actually felt just like, okay, this is fucking LARP shit was during Sonic Mania Croc Control. Not because of the Croc Control, because I thought the last level was so genuinely unfun. I was just like, okay, no. I don't want to play this game anymore. Bye. I think it would be kind of funny if Sandy patched the game to make it so you can only get enough materials to make 1 piece of the set. Yeah, like, that wouldn't even be funny, right? Like, at some point, it's just like a waste of time and... Oh! The game crashed. Yeah, whatever, man. Alright, let me quickly restart here. Take your time. Aquatic mammal? There you go. Okay. Nice, now install wild. I mean, if you want to wait like another 7 hours, then sure. No, it's definitely because of like, you know, the fuckers mod here. It does not crash often. Random chance for the blacksmith to fail for the crafting and waste all the materials would be honestly fucking awesome. It's like only like this one in particular because we figured it would be like very fun. Also, wait, did I save after getting the funny faults? Watching a progress bar film stream would be fun. Dude, imagine the cheering at like each milestone, dude. It would be very wholesome. Okay, we got him. You can boost your success chance with the cash up boosters. Hell yeah. Hey, I can actually eat for once. I read that the hammer has a chance to fail, but that's how it already is. Right? It's like that for everyone, right? Dude, DVD bouncing screens are so fucking hype. Have we seen a stream of Flyen farming for 10 Rathalas played in MH1? Why would he do that, eh? Why? What? No, what? Content? To be fair, to upgrade some equipment. What piece of equipment needs 10 Rathalas plates, dude? To be fair, with like how much I optimized Rathalas to like be a no-brainer in that game. The first one took 50 minutes. The current one is at 18. Oh, he's still at it? I mean, of course he is, right? But oh my god, eh? You see the stream of Sandy farming Shenga Odin for hours? She fought Shenga Odin? Yeah. Alright, we got to do the spin to win. I'm happy. Fucking small monsters! Honestly, speaking of like Shenga Odin, I'm still not over my Freedom Unite moment, honestly. Less than a second left, and he would have destroyed town right then and there. But through sheer hype moments and aura, managed to just barely do it. So you're literally seeing the cool new monster right now. My only issue is that hold on. Yeah. I feel like seeing Rogi in this game could have like fucking broken like online forums back in the day. Dude, I don't mind going in circles for hours. In fact, I'm an expert at that. Huh? The old cool monster. Hey, I think like backporting monsters is like one of the coolest things ever. I don't care. Second edition Rogan class. I need to farm him. Like, old monsters coming to new monsters in the game. I sleep. Please give us something new. Adding, frontier or like post-try monsters into try. Hypest shit ever. Alright. This is like only like the tip of the iceberg of like what to expect here. Are there any cool wild guys you can put into try? Hold on, Isaac. Please, small Rogi, please, please, please hit me. Hit me! Not you! There is Shuwu, but I don't think anything could ever make him work in try. He is too complex. And that's like the thing, like, again, I'm not like, someone who's like, Wilds is without merit and nobody should ever play it. It's more a matter of, as far as new monsters go, I actually really fucking enjoy it. It's like the main reason why I still even care about it to begin with. It's just too much of a damn shame that like almost everything else is kinda, has too many flaws for me to ignore. Like, knew what like, Zenith 4 Rokudiora now. Dude, even actual like hardcore Monster Hunter fans wouldn't be able to like solo through that. Dude, I've seen people who started with like second or third generation fucking piss their jorts over fucking World Elatrium. When injecting trial G styles, that's genuinely fucking disgusting. It's like this Mordecai's Monster Hunter now, end of an era. Oh, I never liked Monster Hunter now. I'm not too big on like mobile games. Well, Latrin is ugly. I think he is just fine. Not too fond of like the gimmick he brings, but I still think that the hype and like sound design, actual fight, everything else is way worth it. Alt is less busy and more lean. I do love him being more busy given what he represents actually. Funny flips, imagine that but underwater. Wouldn't that just like trivialize the entire fucking point of underwater? I don't know man, I only like GU styles because they're condensed to GU. But I never ever want to see arts and styles ever again. So like imagine just like my happiness when I saw Monster Hunter Rise do that entire fucking thing again with words. Fucking Rogi! These stupid fucking reptinsels, dude. I'm tired of them. What if Infinite Valor Gauge? That would be so cool. Dude, the fucking GU rebalancing, and I was like, oh hey, a rebalance, you know what? If it's done correctly, it would be cool, even though I'm not a fan of like shit that kind of meddles with like the weapon values. And one of the first things I see is that you can basically keep Valor forever if you just like, keep hitting. Like, the decay is like somehow even slower, or like tied on like different things, and it's just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? The two Rogis make you a righty? Yeah, they do. That's where a mistake, because you're weak and you cannot resist the perfect dodge mechanics. I mean, you say perfect dodge, I'm gonna load you. I think like shit like Adept style. I don't know why they act like, oh, this is the style for experts, when in reality it's just like literally giving you Dark Souls dodges, which is a bad thing in Monster Hunter. Excuse me, you fucking bitch! Yeah, it's like a 3-second window, yep. Yeah, that is whack, but at least it's not Valor, exactly. I don't know, I'm just not a fan of having a move on cooldown in Monster Hunter. I don't like it. GU can be lucky that it's a celebratory game. It has enough content to like make up for that whack system, something that Rise does not have the privilege of. Pushing B for 5 seconds involved with DB. Really do be like that, huh? More Shades Gunlands. You know it's like way different than what I'm talking about, huh? Alright, let's go. Like fucking MMO styled. Hey, I'm sorry, dude. You have your big super move. You can just do like after every second. And also at least like unlike Rise, there's one more merit to like choose something, and that is like it's not like a time-based wait X seconds until your big move is ready, but like more instead a matter of the more you hit the monster, the more the bar goes up. I'm still not super much fond of it, but I think that's way better than like, you know, the fucking wire bugs, which need to die. I know like a hit-based cooldown would not work because they expected to like fucking traverse the world with it, because for some reason that was a great idea. We loved the verticality and definitely loved all the verticality fucking for Ultimate introduced. Smile. You didn't? You're not talking about like the verticality of for you. You're lying if you think that that was a good idea. Dude, oh my health. You know how flat Rise's maps are? Really? I found that to be one of the strong points because I always found it incredibly annoying whenever like all the slopes and like other bullshit that can just take away from the fighting. Oh, you didn't realize. You know what? Fair enough. In the drawback there is some symbolic one. I won't mind you dying from one tap anyways. Oh wait, you're talking about like Frontier? Cause yeah. Listen, the biggest, most important thing with Frontier is when you can turn a 1-shot into like a 2-shot. It's like that's literally all I need in order to like make it through anything. That was half my health bar again, you fucking bitch! Let's go first point. There's no fuckers I'm locking for. Fair. Again, I was still in favor of like the more flattest maps though, because again, monsters going. You don't know how good you have with like flat maps until you like see in World and WoW, like seeing the monster like go up somewhere and then down somewhere and then go up somewhere. The volcano map of like Rise is like a very good example of like that shit actually happening there. Oh, ledges. I need ledges to die! What a fucking travesty! Oh, I know you're currently running away from the monster. Would be a shame if teehee. Oh, hey, I know you're currently trying to like do your attacks, but like, what if there's a surprise fucking ledge? Also, come on, dude. I'm currently mining for diamonds because I think he can't have that much. There you go. Yeah, he can't have that much health left. Who would win? My big, supercharged great sword. Oh, one small ledge. Maybe I'll ledges landmines. I mean, that's what they are. How the fuck else am I supposed to break the monster's back? You trip them and then pray to God. You don't know how long the hunt has been, but I feel like it's been a little bit long. Alright, got that. Ja, Thunderbark, hi. Oh my god, Thunderbark, hi. Pay your friend to play bowgun. You. Slides are... Oh my god. Slides are such a funny, controversial, like, you know, like at least divisive topic. I hate nothing more than going for the monster and then my bitches hunter starts sliding, takes away any positioning and whatever else. Oh, did they only get one scale? These drops are fucked. That's not even funny anymore. No, I didn't just get one scale. I know this didn't just happen. Some position a slope. You know some of these maps are? Good fucking luck, especially in World doing that. And once they will like run to an area that's nothing but like one elongated slope, and then you have to like, pray it doesn't fucking activate it. Okay, one more Dragon Knight ore for that. One more claw. Dude, I need 8 more escape. And one more brace. How the fuck did I not get another brace in the meantime? Locked in the fucking chasing the monster and suddenly, whee! Yup. No, I'm gonna get that one Dragonite ore. The rogue's got a longsword crafting menu. No, I don't think so, actually. Like, that sounds really unrealistic. Stop with your creepypasta as, rumors here. It's not very nice. No, did you check? No. I asked the smith and he said no. He doesn't hand out freebies. He said, who do you think I am? The Reggie Elder? No, I don't think it's modded in there, actually. Sounds also, like, really unrealistic. I don't know why you would try to, like, deceive me like that for your own, like, cake stealing. Alright, if I start healing right, in this half a second window, I can get away. Ledge! Every fucking time, dude! Alright, Dragonite ore time. Do I have enough pickaxes actually? Not one more, 2 more for good measure. Waiting. I just remembered something. Do you like my monster list? Pretty good, right? Let's check my notes and try can mine Dragonite or some, let's see. Not the longsword menu. Sandy, I have a deal with you. If you could help me find rogue scales more common from the quest, I might be willing to look into the menu. Oh, sure. Let's fucking go! I think it would be at least a lot more fun than like having to hunt Rogi like 8 more times, because like at some point even the coolest concept gets a little bit stale. Okay, I'm like patching the Rogi scale exploit. Okay, awesome. Instructions unclear. Slides added back to the game. No, please! That'd be so fucking funny, actually. Anyway, before we go on a total Euroctor extinction event here, let's actually... Were there no cool drinks in the chest? The only reason why I didn't bring any is because I thought, oh, okay, I'm already so... You know, they're already gonna give me some. No fucking way, bro. It's over. A new hunt where you have to beat a penguin in a slide for race with Rogi's here. That would be fucking awesome, dude. No, it's not Colo drinks! Don't say that! Mama's gonna beat my ass! Alright, Mystery Charm. What about a Rush Shard that gives me a very nice hammer? How about that now? Hey, Firestone! After last time we somehow didn't get any. Alright, what you got here? Adamantil, yay. It's gonna be life-changing, dude. You know what? It would be funny if we just went for the triple card. Marge, please don't swear! My mom is gonna take away the laptop! The penis, 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 penis. I'm not having street flashbacks of the road. Don't remind me. Oh my god, Grape, hi. Did you try out the glove thing? I need to see if I'm the only one suffering or not. Alright, first aid, madam. Yes, somehow managed to summon Grape with that, which is honestly pretty fucking funny. Alright, iron ore. Ow! I just hit my own wrist with the fucking Wiimote! Help! I'm dying! I was just flicking it around to mine. 2 rush shards? What? God damn. To double check the vessels in a second, between the western icon the penis. Always happy to give people these kind of feelings here. How are you just there and stunned and not dead? Huh? There you go. Was it Espinas? Yeah. You missed Espinas in Monster to try, actually. It's very tragic. Highly responsive to penis. Dude, that's my favorite Toho game. I suppose I tried as it would go hard. It would actually. You're right. Huh? Modern Zamaza, he's cool. I agree. Can you mod in my mom coming back? Alright, where the fuck is one more Euroctor? Unless a Dojin named that somewhere. I don't want to think about it actually. I already had the misfortune of going to a convention being like, oh hey, that's a tool, funny Dojin. You know what, am I allowed to look in there? Yeah, sure, buddy. And, you know, I knew it was gonna be of the, less, of the not safe for work variety. But I think what I saw just put the fear of, like, anime fans in my heart, dude. You're more of a subterranean aneurysm fan. Hell yeah, brother. Do not abbreviate a subterranean aneurysm and say you like it. Biggest mistake of my life. What did you see? Well, I just wanted to check out what kind of art they have to offer, and what I saw was basically period blood, freak. With lore reason that it's needed to get rid of all the misfortunes stored within that character, and I was just okay. Good luck selling that. No, yep. Oh, I'm glad we all have the same reaction to that. 2 charge blade and not a single hammer. As long as it fits the lore, it's not. It does not. Sandy, shut up. I expected something extremely detailed, like straight to hooves. Oh, it was. With, and God forbid me for saying that word, a man. Oh no, I know. If I ever become like the God Emperor of the world, I won't like send anyone to prison if they ever even drew like anything straight to. Alright, we got that, we got that. We can make one more piece of equipment. Like right now, it's looking at least not terrible. You know what? Maybe I don't need the adjustment to the scale drops, actually. Maybe I'll just tough it out and further torment Sandy a little bit. I think that would be pretty awesome, actually. You can make the cap now, that's pretty good. What is it, 2 hooves? 2 hooves is big concert! I mean, at all. I'm pretty sure that might more ring a bell. Alright, just damn races and graves. Oh. Well, sucks to fucking suck. No, doesn't. I think I'm hilarious. Alright, 1 claw. 4 scales. And then 4 scales. 1 brace. It can't be too bad. Please don't throw tomatoes at me, dude. Tomatoes are fucking disgusting. A guy in the 2 RP community would... What? On a Flash-based chat platform who larped as a self-inserting again, so cute. Oh yeah, no, every fucking community like that had a guy like this. You know what's immortal? Dude, in 1-2 community like that I was in, we had a guy named Sigma. Before the meme was a thing, to be fair. It was like, oh, I'm the second, like, equivalent to Yukari because my epic ability is, like, manipulate perspective, which is just as good as, like, manipulating boundaries, by the way, and it was just no muy bueno. What's a tomato hate in here? Tomatoes, I'm sorry, taste fucking garbage. They're good for sauce, they're amazing for salsa and all that, right? But fuck that, If you eat raw tomatoes, you're an animal. It's fucking. I'm so incredibly right. You taste garbage, yeah, please don't eat bad, student. Unsubscribe. You're not even subscribed, you poser. You know what's OC? I don't know what to tell you. Everything has OCs. You know that, right? Monster Hunter has fucking OCs, dude. Yeah, you guys see unsubscribe. For access, thanks, so good to 2-star cookie. 1, 2, 2. Okay, now here's the deal. Here's the deal. You go top right, on the menu, where your username is. You click there, subscriptions, and then you go for like currently active subscriptions, and you can actually cancel gift subs. If you want to spite for access. Now it's like a matter of like that yeah, you can actually do that. Wait, you can't? Yes, you can. Are you gonna commit to no ads and free emotes, or are you gonna commit to the bid? Which way, white man? I think it does show something. I'm pretty sure canceling a gift sub should be instant, right? Because like otherwise, what's the point? Give me a second. I want to see if it works right now. I don't think it's instant. Really? Then what's the point? Because like a gift sub is like only 1 month anyway. Why can't you cancel them? My worst case scenario, like nothing is lost, right? But huh? Okay. Can you please not be in the geometry? For 1 second. Oh. Small pierogi hit me. Cha-cha hit me. Thank you. Wait, I took a screenshot. You'll always be man. What's up? Chatted to bet that bit against. No, dude! I mean, it's definitely edited, right? Did you see me taking damage without flinching? Like, not even like in a skip damage way, just the game deciding to do it for fun. The Xbox is pretty cheap for the bit. I've seen people like drop 100 for bits before. Alright, let's go. Got him. Shit, I should have rolled earlier. Alright, can't even count this sub.
I need
Oh, wait,
you
hey.
too often these days.
Wait, it worked! I told you it's instant! And all none of y'all believe me. Okay, that's incredible. I respect it. For you, tomato hater. Please don't give them again. It's just actually throwing money out the window. You know what? You're the realest tomato lover I've ever seen. Yeah, no, come on, second. Oh, you need the bed point emote too often these days. Fair enough. Okay, please pray I get more than one scale next time, quest. Otherwise, I might actually fold. It must be Italian. Italians are like the biggest like tomato secondaries I've ever seen. Didn't have it for most of history, and suddenly they're like me and my bestie. Dude! What if everyone unsubbed? It would be the funniest thing I've ever seen. I mean, I just deal with those. Fair, but I don't act like it's part of my culture. It's Star Cookie. Thanks for the 5 gifted. I can't do it anymore. This fucking small monster won't leave me alone. There we go. They wasted all the downtime here on trying to get one sharpen out. It's legit impressive, actually. Hot peppers and Asian food, though. Good shit, eh? What benefits, and is it impossible to unsub the train to racist card? That's a good question, actually. God, this is so funny. Alright, finally got my KO. Now just need the small monster to please leave me the fuck alone. Also, it took me a while to like realize that Drogi actually has like spikes on the back of his spine. I always thought those were like little dots like on a deer. Actually, are they dots? They look not flat on like the back of the tail, right? But now I'm no longer sure. Nah, they're absolutely sticking out. Asia got peppers like 150 years ago. I like how they got obsessed with it. To be fair, peppers are poggies, dude. They're rogi bones too. I'd rather eat like a raw pepper. Actually, that's not even compared than like a raw tomato. It's not a comparison because I fucking love pepper though. The subscription panel had no less accept about though, so I think the negate target tomato hater sub works. Hell yeah, you know what? I'm glad it works. I wonder why Northern Lion just didn't do that actually when he got a gift sub to my channel and fucking hated it. How do I gotta sharpen again? Okay, but cherry tomatoes are okay at best. I don't know, man. I just don't like tomato. He doesn't know that he can. To be fair, when do you ever think, man, I gotta cancel this free subscription that I got? Zenith Rogi, but he just has like poison spikes on his back. He keeps breakdancing too. He does like the fucking Monster Hunter Frontier flips, like, you know, the little back flips and forward flips that, like, you know, all the G-rank monsters do, but like only in Frontier, no other game. Important now, and so a clip later. It's a real hype anime crossover. I love when shit like that happens, dude. I remember like when an IRL like talked to me because of my funny ZMG collab, and it's like, how? I don't know, man. I feel like a lot of like VTubers are like way too insular. Is like the right word? You know, that incestuous. basically staying only with like, you know, other VTubers, and I find it like always incredibly lame. I'm a big fan of when the worlds collide. Is that really being able to use the emotes? I think so. That wasn't the right word for sure. Try another one. No, I think that was the right word actually. Isolationist? That sounds like way too dramatic though, right? Yep, the emotes either. Let's go! Something to get the malevolent gifts up. It's such a good phrasing, dude. Xenophobic VTubers. It seeing like people from this community, like other things I'm aware from, like others, that was like really fun too. I like to jump scare people, just like being like, "Hey, it's like, what are you doing here?" In the late tubers, I fucking wish, dude. Stop. Thank you. You know, he's definitely about to like fucking die right now. Somebody forgot the music. Oh no, it's kind of too late for that. Huh? Do not kick me into the next zone. I know you really want to. And it would be fucking hilarious, but please do not. I do like the rocks there in an attempt to like, you know, keep the zone closed up. I mean, you can still like squeeze through. That's like the funniest part of the zone. There we go. God, I thought he'd never die. Alright, please pray for scale, dude. Don't. Okay. Oh, they fling you like... They make you a ragdoll 20 feet away from where you were initially stood. It's genuinely impressive how they do it. But it's okay. We got it. The fuck you doing? Does he know the battle is over? I wanna pop that little side of the head. Poison sacs, like, which is like a little needle. So badly. Ovi! Dude, sometimes small monsters are just like a bigger threat than the large one. It's... You're doing this on purpose. You're doing this specifically to antagonize me, dude. Not even one scale? Or brace or anything? I might just give up on farming Rogi and like fucking focus like main progression here. That's just bad. No scales any percent? I understand that not every single hunt can be a winner, but like that's just terrible. It's because like, you know, each part needs like 4 of them. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's 1 brace. Okay, 8 scales, 1 brace. Again, we're gonna like make it definitely work once I'm back from break, which I'm by the way about to take. Wait, it's a code they can turn on that lets you buy any armor from the shop. I'm kind of thinking of like doing that because again, I feel like it's only fair if the rewards are like genuinely funked. That kind of make up because again, I can't carve the monster, so I feel like it would only be fair. I'm streamer struggling every hunt. It's a win for you. Like, don't you want to see more? I've been farming, I think, for a solid 1.5 hours, which I know it doesn't mean you have to cap the entire armor, but like we also like had 1 hunt last time. Yeah, scales are not supposed to be that rare. That's what I'm thinking too. You know what? I might actually do that after break, at least for the scales. But like in the meantime, let me open up the little BRB gangs here, okay? We can even monster identify them. Zion Sensor fucking hates me, dude. And we'll see. Or maybe I just dug it out. But for now... Dudes, can I be real with you? You know how in vanilla this wouldn't happen? And the main issue is like because he wanted to like do a funny joke of like having a modded monster for the entire thing so I can have rogue armor, right? To be completely honest with you guys, I had a little, and I was like, you know what? Let's just fucking cheat in the scales at this point. I don't fucking care. It's better than like farming for like another 1 to 2 hours, right? Or something that's just like a little honest mistake because like I cannot like carve the monster. In a cat rogue, yes, it's not gonna give more materials though. Now I activate the cheat code to like basically allow you to like buy anything, and it didn't work. And to make matters funnier, to make matters fucking hilarious, there are instructions to it that I do not get. Wait, unless you can just... Oh, wait, you can just get it from the fucking shop lady. Ah, that makes a lot more sense now. Okay, okay, never mind. We're so fucking back. Okay, where's my fucking rogue? I only want, like, the 2 pieces of roguey that are currently missing and, like, nothing else. Because, again, we don't wanna be unfair. We just wanna, like, basically mitigate it. We just want to mitigate the funnies here. Did I just... Oh, there you go. What enough to get them. Drop tables are just actually nonsense. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so let's do that. Equip it now. Let's see if I'm gonna like scroll past it another... No, there we go. Yeah, should be the most common drop going purely by numbers. Exactly. And now... It's a shame that I'm not using my 3D model right now. Now we actually have the full set, dude. Which means I can change the today's mission to... let's see. How about more progression? There you go. I might actually quickly get some... Try buying a longsword. I'm not sure if I should really. Like, I'm not too interested in it. Yeah, we can get them either attack up L. We can get... We need to like, mitigate the defense down for sure. Let's see. Is there anything we can do? Decoration. Actually, wait. What if I remove the decoration we got here? Yeah, we got like so many like attack up decos. And Henshi, thank you so much for the rating. George who? Girl, I've been saying this. How's it going? I hope you had a great stream. Despite somebody being a filthy disruptor. Alright, there you go. Let's put in my decoration. I got 4, but I need more. That might not be very good, huh? Oh yeah, we also got that metabolism deco. You know what? Let's actually go for it, huh? Assuming I can slot in everything else. But like the sword, I mean the hammer should have. Uh-oh. Okay, we have 1 slot left over. Yeah, I want... both defense to be mitigated, but I also want... I don't think I have enough slots, no. Okay, no, I need to like, mitigate the deep... That's so sad, we can't get the big attack up! No, I didn't! What? You threatened Tenshi's life? You're a monster. Wow, really? Like, I knew things were bad, but like that bad? I don't know, man, George. I just don't think I can... Of course defense gives you attack -2, because why the fuck wouldn't it? Anyway, I just don't think I can be chill with you after you threatened my son. Okay, hold on, let me sort by... Can I not sort by based on whether or not I have something equipped, dude? My experience with George Shungas. Exactly. Yeah, I think this is as good as it's gonna get. I guess I can replace Gluttony for 1 attack, but like attack only gives like 1 point, not 2, right? Um, yeah, it's only 1 point. Ugh. 15-page manifesto. Dude, I literally did nothing except tell a guy in my Discord once that we're not best friends and that we have to like remove him for being constantly disruptive. And he wrote a 16-page manifesto he sent over to fucking BuzzFeed. You think like somebody being mean to my son is only gonna get 15? I don't know, man. I feel like I have to like do at least 17. It's only fair, right? Anyway, what have you been streaming? I hope you had a good time with that one too. BuzzFeed, don't know that, but yeah, he tried to literally submit it to BuzzFeed, dude. It's in the manifesto even. The data manifesto is a dissertation. It kind of is because like everything he mentions is literally excited with a link. Like, according to the Twitch guidelines, link here. What's wrong with people? Every once in a while, you just like meet a crazy person. Or actually, no, I'm on level with you. I'm not saying guys can never get like someone who hates them. But I was asking like Simple Flips, you know, a large content creator during our collab, like did he ever have like a crazy person? And he was just like, no. I don't know, maybe like some slightly weird chatters and like that's about it. I asked like a few other like bigger male streamers too, like, you know, what's your craziest experience? And like most of the time it's just like, again, somebody just being mildly strange. I feel like as a girl, you just have to like tell a guy who hasn't been told no, just like that, just once, and it's pretty much like he's gonna make it a 10-year effort to like take you down no matter what. I find that shit like really, really fascinating. Like, I'm saying it's impossible, it never happens, and just talking about the funny statistics here. You've had people gay post really hard in chat before, but that's it. Yeah, it's part of the entire deal. I don't know if that's how you know you've made it. I was seeing like fucking chicks with like 20 viewers just like get like some of the most venom-filled people, like, you know, just like in their life. And that's how you know. I think it's both a strength and a weakness, really. Like on one hand, it's awesome when guys can be like more in touch with their more effeminate side. On the other, I think it's particularly telling that it should like mostly happens, not always, but like mostly happens within like VTuber circles as well. Anyway, barrier time. You've had the weirdest experience like men on the internet. It really do be like that sometimes, huh? That one guy in the 20cc beach. In that regard, you're right. You know what? I never would in my life would have thought that you would ever agree with me. And again, I've seen like plenty of like, you know, women like lashing out too, particularly for larger male VTubers. Which is always like really fascinating. You know, like the ones who are humans, like they tend to be a little bit crazy. But it's a symptom, not a cause in the grand scheme of things. You know what? I would love for you to elaborate if that's like, you know, within the here, if that can fit within the chat box, because I'm always like really curious about like folks' take on that stuff. Yeah, Fujo fans go crazy. Is that a women on my guy stream? Ree! That whore! Yeah. At a certain size, everyone will have that one person, but the threshold gets lower depending on who you are. You're pretty much right, eh? Also, having played like, you know, Portable Third before, I'm actually mentally fucked up seeing this cutscene because I thought I already fought him and tried before. But Joshi, we're a mistake. I will have a tear in my eye once I'll have to shoot Margot, Nayo, and Barry on the inevitable, like, you know, Fujo, like, extinction event, but I feel like it has to fucking happen. Like, Mafia fans crazy. Dude, the crazy part is that you don't need to appeal in these cases, right? It's like, if you're a talented singer, it will just happen. Like, you will just, like, you know, get somewhere anyway, but it is definitely a boost. Alright. It's time for the monster that will never stop moving. Owie. Hit him either a V singer or you need to be. Yeah, but like, he already is a V singer. That's what I'm talking about. How the fuck did it hit me? Ooh, okay. I am shaking the fucking nunchuck. It's not helping. Maybe Wiimote shaking? I don't know, man. It's like usually from Monster Hunter you kind of button mash whenever you get stuck like that. However, for try, I'm still a little bit clueless here. Baggy, don't you dare. Yeah, swipe the digital month with that shit. I feel like it's such a easy and non-committal thing. I mean, it's like similar to like, you know, girls who will always be like, oh my god, I'm so lesbianism, right? Which, to be fair, I gotta like kind of... I gotta admit I'm not any different, but at least I can say with certainty that the girls in real life do not have any peace for me either. And of course, like, you know, the condition that we're good pals. Nights committal. Is it really? I feel like flirting with someone of the same gender is a lot more all around forgiving for every single party involved. Like, you know, just like guys saying, haha, bro, love you, no homo, full homo. Then, like, you know, you saying that to a chick and, like, potentially either making shit awkward or, like, you making someone uncomfortable. Stop that, you fucking cat! I think for girls, it's less middle because you can throw words. So men, you need to prove it. Nah, you're crazy for that one. Yeah, some dudes take that very bad, like violently bad. Oh yeah, no, the violence bad is like no question. I am applying nail polish, as they say. You know, that's just guy nature. However, girls will absolutely like socially fucking ruin you if you say it to the wrong one. That's why my entire caveat is always, it has to be someone I'm like good enough friends with and who I know is chill. Tea time. I am once again just throwing out there that I'm not Egyptian. Alright, come on. Please break the wing, please break the wing, please break the wing, please break the wing. It's over for me. It's not over. He backed off because he's a pussy! I don't know, man. I can't take the phrase I don't know any serious anymore ever since like that fucking monkey picture with I don't know. It's just stuck in my brain. You sure you're not Egyptian? I'm at least 5% sure I'm not. I love it. It's so fucking funny because it's so genuine. The stressed monkey in front. Yes! You know what? Let me pull up the picture right now. Since I'm not in 3D right now, I might as well make use of it. Monkey, I don't know. Where is it? There it is. He's so fucking distraught. Me when anyone asks me anything, dude. Poor guy, he doesn't know. Please explain it to him. You feel so called out. Huh? Listen, we're all clueless monkeys sometimes. He also loves tech companies. Oh, that one is not like something I don't know. I do know for a fact that I need all of these companies to fucking die. Did he not? Could you possibly move any further? Well. The dodge. Call Dark Souls. They want their iframes back. Uh oh. Help. How? Sometimes you just hit the timing. Please. That was you reading your own code from like 3 months ago. Shaking the Wiimote does help. Oh, hey, he's okay. He's AP. Ah! That won't stop him from hopping. You know what? I'm gonna drink here. I'm gonna drink here and I'll be safe. I told you. I told you. Call Dark Souls, they want their hubris back. Ah! Dude. Hop. Hop. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Don't turn around, don't turn around. Okay, sleep. Ooh. I stepped on a small dog here. Sorry, that's me. I have a dog, a small puppy under my desk, and every time this game is mean to me, I kick it. Huh? Maybe like a quick sharpen too, just to make sure. You know what, hot drinks to really get you going. You bitch. What race is the dog? I don't know, man. I don't know. No, somebody didn't bring Felvine. A pitbull called Princess, true. Also, thank God these small monsters are actually affected by roars in this game. My paintball? You think this shit is for free? Oh, I'm gonna kill myself. Get back here! Whatever, I'll never get it back. That's so fucked. This is so fucked up. Woo! Let's go! Wing break! Wait, no, head. Oh, it's a head break. You hate to see it. No. He's. Okay. We got him. Right wing destroy. Ow! Dude, why is he so fast? What did you? Help! Oh, baby, I was scared. Mods, mods, mods! I spilled me juice! Help! Mods, 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 mods! Okay, at least he's already tumbling, but my god, it's bleak. Alright, 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 alright. Huh? Yeah, whatever, man. I don't want to talk about this. Please! I'm shaking my Wiimote like it's no more heroes. Let me go! I think you guys lied to me. I think straight up Yorking it is not the answer. Okay. Would you not? Would you chill, relax for a second here? Mods card you alone, that's true. No. I did. Turn around, turn around. Yes, that worked. You would think I would know this monster by now, which I do, but it doesn't help me. Please. Yeah, Pestle, thanks so much for the reset. God damn, you still around?
Double.
Nearly 50 months later? You crazy bastard, how's it going? You're not dead yet. Then why won't my prayers be heard? 20 trillion years resub, dude. Why did that end? Please! And they stole my cleanser! Did you see that? That fucking frame one before death? Fucking theft! My subquest are okay. Pit trap. I'm gonna find time to hop on. I've never seen frame perfect robbery before, dude. That's so fucked. Alright, 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 alright. Let's go back. That left wing is gonna break. Then everything is gonna be okay. Hey there. Why did they give the monster schizophrenia? Okay, he's leaving. Are you... be so for fucking real, man. I don't even think he's limping, dude. Yeah, Frame Perfect Robbery could be an amazing album title. I think about it a lot, dude. I will never start a band. Like, the amount of, like, dumb titles that, like, always regularly come to mind. Does he actually fight you here? I didn't bring me torch. Ah! I somehow am not used to monsters going from like, hey, I just got here to like beating the shit out of you with like zero remorse. Okay, okay. Yeah, the blue eyes in the dark are so pretty. They saw motherfucking Nicaragua do that and wanna, you know what? We gotta recreate. No. Oh, okay. Thank God. And there we go. Now both wings are broken. Come on. Never punished. Don't back it up, dude. Aw. What? I keep thinking like monsters that are exhausted are not gonna like kick my... Stop that! Please. I can't literally... Let me go. That's the one drawback of motion control gaming, dude. I don't know how to get out of stance, dude. I don't know. Yeah, terrible. Come on, dude. You're constantly stumbling. You have no teeth anymore, Grandpa. Can you stop doing that? Not disgusting, dude. It's not wriggle the stick. It doesn't do anything. Unless the threshold is just so much more fucked in 3rd gen compared to like any gen after 1. Like not even Dose is this fucking brutal about it. I want a card. Ha! Nice roar, idiot. Is that wriggling and yorking at the same time? I just literally wanted to say. Also, I know this little Gigi is currently draining my health. However, I had to get hits in where I couldn't. Uh oh, I'm dead. Pro Monsanto, Pro Monsanto, Pro Monsanto, Pro Monsanto. I'm so fucking good. It's actually crazy. How? I just do. Now it's not Princess feeding time. This is the speed in which he just fucking hopped, dude. It's honestly fucking disgusting how much reach. Why? How much reach he has. Nice. Please let the Giga go wild. Dude, the way he like goes on the wall and then bounces off of it, it will always be fucking cool. What are you? Oh. Not to be Sushito again. Dude, it didn't work the first time. What makes you think it works now? Yes, the way the setup looks so wrong. It do. Oh, God damn it. Don't go for me. Okay. What if he were blind and detected hunters by sound? That'd be so crazy. Imagine if they made a monster like that, eh? I miss metaing so fucking much, dude. Around? Please. Actually, I guess like meta would be like a great a replacement for Diablo, so. Dude. 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 I thought I could at least get one hit, but no. But hey, it might get some ice crystal. Golden bone. Okay, we're so fucking back. We got Isocium. I guess I could use the pit trap, but like, it would be cooler if I kept it for like future quests actually. Okay, weapon power restored, sharpness at max. There he is. Watch him It's so bullshit. If you're limping and in the air, you don't get to make massive leaps like... The worst part is that I called it. You were saying, it's so bullshit! And then next hit is like out of a roar too, just stop! Please, Peter. I should be healing again, but I'm really trying to capitalize on the fact that he's low health. No. Every hit that is next dagger. Please. Also, yes, such a... Why did he go left? I was on the right. I was on the right, so I was like, okay, he's gonna like go towards me. You... He's too smart. Oh my god, why did he do it? I could have stayed still where it was and not gotten hit. Lion is concerned with the Prime 1 charges. Yeah, for sure, dude. Average bear. He is consistently a menace, you know? Lion does not bother himself with Prey's intelligence. Apparently, that must have been like a very intentional fake out, dude. Well, back up we go. What? Where are you going? Where the fuck do you sleep? In 6? You wanna go into 6? You didn't wanna sleep so I can barrel bomb your ass? I mean, that's awesome, dude. Especially if I get there before you and you like again hit me with like the immediate like nasty 1-2. Okay, perfect. Fall asleep. I'm sneaking. I'm sneaking. I'm sneaking, nicking. Time for an isolated incident. Alright. I know that each monster, by the way, has unique snores. There was no reason for them to introduce them. Okay, can I... What's a good angle? I can't believe that worked. It didn't hit. Your mom says she likes Barrow. The eyes make it look smart. I mean, it's true. You did it, Chacha. You killed the monster. Chacha should be really proud of Chacha herself. Yeah, real Shaka Hunter. Chad. Barrios, aka tries most dishonest hunt. True. True. I would give Devil Joe that role, but like he was at least designed to like be that way. Whereas Barrios in this game is just a massive middle finger. That chat really proud of Cha-Cha. So he gets clap. Hell yeah. Alright. That's a lot of material. Now imagine if a certain poison spitting lizard did the same thing. Sorry. That came out of nowhere, I'm sorry. Alright, let me just quickly make sure it's safe. I'm so sick. Hey, we got the funny amber tusk. Let's go. These odds. I'm sorry. Hi, Gibby. Hold on, I gotta mute to like get my lung butt out. Okay. Hello. I've got news. It's about a mysterious dragon. The girl finally got to me about it, and that one's marked urgent. They matched what your little buddy saw to a report of an elder dragon from one of the guild's observation balloons. According to their analysis, this new elder dragon is way too much for a single hunter to handle. The guild has set emergency procedures in motion, and they're also giving the monsters a name. The ideas, and that's not all. I was also sent a special communique just from Moga Village. Let me read it to you. All civilians are to cooperate with the guild license and evacuate the island immediately. We hereby disclaim Moga Village and all surrounding hunting grounds. With all guild hunters are to assist with the evacuation and then return at once. In other words, the situation is so dire that they basically wrote off the village as unsavable. Well, it's just some hot right? Everyone's safety is more important. We have to trust in the guild's judgment. But do we? It's our home. How can you expect us to sail away and watch it sink to the bottom of the ocean? There has to be something we can do. There has to. No, I won't cry. You and I are a team, right? Defenders of the Moga universe. Mogis never say die. I'll talk to the chief and... What? You want to talk to him yourself? Alright. I'll leave it to you then. Find the chief and let him know what's going on, alright? Man, we're not gonna evacuate, dude. Also, hey, Junior. They're going to take on the dragon. Kinda figured you would, huh? Of course, you'll never win by fighting fair. I understand why the guild wants to talk you out of this. But listen, we may have more weapons available than to us than you realize. Apparently, the creature's cave is actually part of the ruins under a village. The fishermen dived down to have a look, you see, and they found something mighty fascinating and convenient. They said they found tons of ancient anti-monster weapons down there, all more or less intact. Interesting, eh? Guarantee. So, who knows if they still work? And even if they do, good luck figuring them out. Eh? And maybe they're a waste of time, but my gut tells me they're worth a shot. We found the perfect spot to build a camp beside the cave entrance. I'm thinking we can make it your base camp for hunting a dragon. But we need materials we can't get ourselves. I feel bad for asking, but we need you to go gather materials one more time. We'll do all the building, of course. I've made a list of what we need. Check the villager request. Okay. One chance. Hey, what? Look at that, eh? If there's ever in your life been a time... If there's ever in your life been a time for you to just shove your imaginary fucking point system up your ass. You invented the system. You can... Do you want this village to die? I am disgusted. How much do we need again? 1,500. My quality sponge, what if I need it later? Fucking disgusting, dude. 4 Moga. But my quality sponge! Stupid fucking video games. You're looking stupid point. One of the good ones, Hunter. What? This is top-notch material. We should be able to build a base camp that'll stand up to any natural disaster with the stuff. Last thing I want is for some monster to tear this place down again. You do your job, Hunter, and I'll do mine. I haven't felt this fired up about work in forever. I just pray the sea dragon stays far away from where we're working. Right then. We'll head out as soon as everything's ready. You alright, hunty boy? You don't have enough Chuck E. Cheese tokens to save the village, dude. It's pretty fucked up. Well, hello there. Oh, something's troubling you, kid. I can see it in your eyes. The evacuation order, right? Yep, that sweethead from the guild told me to. To be honest, kid, you must have put two and two together by now. But I used to be a hunter like you, back in the day. I was an ace at the underwater hunts. Enjoyed a bit of renown for it, in fact. Oh, the monsters I mangled. But I had bigger dreams. Yeah, like stories, kid. This one's been passed down through my family for generations. It goes like this. My ancestors once built a village here on top of ruins. They guarded for centuries. Why guard the ruins? Well, no one's sure anymore. But we think they might have been once our ancestral home. What do we know? What we do know is that at some point, a string of mysterious earthquakes caused the guardians and village to sink. From the time forward, my family dreamed of coming back here to rebuild what we lost. Not just my family either. Many of the villagers here come from an ancestry that we shared the same dream. The head farmer and the Bavarian artisan are two such villages, and there are many others. When I was a young hunter, I had the chance to return here with an archaeological team from the guild. In our investigation, we discovered the quakes were the work of an unidentified giant monster. But once the threat gone, the guild needed someone to stick around and keep an eye on the place. And of course, I couldn't have been happier. See how this all fits together? It was my dream to build Moga Village. No, more than that, my ancestors' dream. Now you know why I have influence in the guild. Why I can rub noses with a rich merchant like the Argosy captain. And more importantly, why I was so convinced these quakes had to be a work of a monster. At first I thought the guild had overestimated its size. How could anything be as big as they said? That's why I had get going after the gear crews. Well, plainly I was wrong. I didn't plan to tell you all this. But you've fought for us every step of the way. You earned the truth. So here we are. I guess it's fate. Our ancestors succumbed to this dragon once. And now it's our turn. I suppose I'd better get the villagers ready to evacuate them. Oh, they're put up a stink. But I'll talk them into it. As for you, kid, get it good. But, well, it's time to hang up your head. This baddie's out of your league. It's been fun. I'll miss ribbon you. Sheesh! I feel like I'm at a funeral. Fucking, excuse me? What's the matter, kid? We'll be ready to evacuate soon. Just sit tight and... What? What did you just say? You're going to go hunt the dragon? Are you nuts? One too many punches from the Lagia Chris? Even the guild, which normally has hunters fight in small groups, would set aside an army to take the beast down. Strong as you are, there's no way you could possibly stop to take on a monstrosity like that alone. So just, what? You say you're not alone? That you've never hunted alone? Not since you came here. Oh, that's rich, kid. Sappier than a sap plant. But I forgive you, because you know what? It's true. You aren't alone. Our boats will get you to the Dragon's Cave. Our base camp will keep you safe. We'll bring you supplies. Whenever you set out, weapon in hand, you've always got a team of friends here to back you up. Yep, if there's one thing the people of Mogo have, it's the ability to face any hardship with pride and hope. Like I told you once, there are no lost causes, only lost confidence. Well, I found mine again. I guess even us old heads still have a few things to learn. Thanks, kid. I've heard old head before, but I've never old hand. I'll talk to the other villagers and see if we can whip up a good hunting strategy for you. Of course, the evacuation will proceed for any folks not involved in the hunt. Time to get busy. Busy, busy. Okay. This Oyaji's voice comes so naturally to you. Wow, I don't think it's a good Oyaji voice. Hey, hey, you can't fool me. I have decided to tackle the ideas yourself. You don't know that the guild can revoke your license if you go against orders. You won't be able to go hunting, to hunting grounds or use base camps or get info on monster location or fix weapons. And the money, there goes your income. Heck, there goes your transportation too. And yet you still want to do it? Oh, who am I kidding? Of course you do. You need to know though, the guild's decision is based on solid intel. They're not just overreacting. They've seen the dragon and they know what it can do. And just like they said, the idea is way too much for a hunter to take on a fair fight. You want to drive it off, you'll need to help from the entire village. The first step is to gather the chief and the villagers and get everyone on the same page. If they're all like, no way, let's blow this popsicle stand, then you have to promise them to go along with it. Understood? Great. I'm holding you to that. For now, you should keep hunting as usual. We need the guild to think the situation isn't as bad as it looks. Follow? It's not lying exactly, it's just perpetrating a misunderstanding. I'm an honest woman, you know? Aisha, I fucking love you. Yeah, maybe other hunters, but I'm built different. He's holding her hammer under the counter, true. I think Aisha would use SNS to TBH. We already got Becky for hammer. Alright, let me actually get myself some more mega potions. Oh wait, we already have like plenty. I just didn't bring enough with me for barriers. Like only had like 5 with me. You've never played Troy and you love this village. Moga village is genuinely beautiful. The characters are charming. The atmosphere is out of this world. I would absolutely put my life on the line for this village, man. She is also the hammer user in the Gen U openings. She ain't. Are you enjoying this March on 2022? What the fuck does it mean? I feel like I'm missing some context here. You ought to hunt the Uragan if you want to quickly boost your guild standing. It's a dangerous monster living in the equally dangerous volcano. But really, would you have it any other way? Uh-oh. Bros, I fucked up. Bros, I fucked up. I fucked up. Uragan is a monster that's modded. And I said specifically, I'm gonna do it in case I get tilted during my hunts against Rogi. I somehow did not consider that I should maybe remove it. Like ask for it to remove. Which means we're about to like see something really fucking funny. Even though I said I want the playthrough to be vanilla and like Rogi was an addition, not like a replacement. We might not see vanilla Uragan in this playthrough. Which is pretty damn funny. Okay, wait, is this the right one? Is it really a capture quest, dude? Please don't tell me it's a capture quest. I'm gonna fucking shit myself. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Ooh, there you go. For a second, I thought I was fucking Jover. Get more potions here. Yeah, the other one was a capture quest. Let's not go for that, huh? I'm telling you right now, this Uragan is only fun if you play hammer, and there is no other weapon that could possibly have fun against it, huh? The best modern quest with the hammer. No, you don't understand. This one is worse than the regular one. Okay, Moxie. No, it's not a good SNS matchup. I mean, regular one, yes, but not this one. No, it's not Steeljaw. It's a little bit worse than that. Yeah, fun on Switch. Not against this one. If only you knew how bad things are about to be. Steel all? You could say that, or at least it is a steel head, I'll give you that. It's not crystal beating. Alright, let's go to Area 6 here. I think the cutscene is gonna be absolute cinema. Melon? No, Melon would be fun. You girls are sick and twisted. Jay Leno would be fun to fight, but no. It's not a rock. Think practical. Okay, I'm so excited, dude. I'm putting the Wiimote down. Good luck with those hit zones, they're not adjusted! It's because when he slams his fucking head on the floor, it just fits perfectly, both sound effect wise and visually. Excuse me? Hey. Excuse me. It's time for the ultimate hammer versus hammer duel. Help. Every time he roars, he does this shit. Ah! Alright. Hit him, yeah. Can he not do that? I prefer if he didn't, actually. But maybe it's about time that I use a paintball because, there's going to be some trouble finding him, I feel. There you go. Don't do that. How does he do it? It's spinning. It sure fucking is, dude. I mean, nothing. We're just here admiring this beautiful creature. He looked away and came back to this. It's the only other... Oh, let me get away. No, the wall! Cha-cha! Help me! Cha-cha? Okay. Ow. You wish your fever dreams looked like this, dude. Same. Beautiful picture. I can't see shit. I'm just walking right. Please, please, please. I can't see shit. Okay, there you go. Hello, hammer. Okay. What are you doing? I genuinely cannot tell based on animation. Ow! He's so fucking mean. Come on, look here. Looky. Now imagine fighting this with like anything except hammer, dude. Just keep in mind, like all his entire body is still normal. Like his legs and everything still have a hurt bugs too. I know, I love the Home Depot crossover quest. Really now. Careful. Should be safe. Yeah. I'm currently doing my best to kind of hit its stupid fucking chin off. Oh, let's go. He's KO'd. Good as is. Also, I'm pretty sure my sharpness is too low, so I have to like full charge now if I want to get any hits in. If I did, yeah, I'll be mining for diamonds again. Please don't. Oh, thank God. Oh, that's a fucking large Nahabra. What the fuck? I just got here. What the fuck? We're monster hunting, dude. Wait, no, I moved the nunchuck and my fucking hunter started. Stop! I'm just trying to move away. I hate motion controls. Yeah, wiggling the nunchuck makes it so that you start gathering. Yeah, this is vanilla actually. Excuse me? Why are you over there? It's going great. I'm having a normal one here. No. No. It's insanely peak, I agree. There's no regret in having removed it. I just kind of want to start doing the shitpost quests once we've actually hunted each monster at least once. But I guess I can make the exception for this fugly creature. Ow! It's Urigan. Because again, he slams his chin down like a hammer. It's what the modern hunters lost. You have to go back. True. What are you up to? I can't tell. You just standing here? No. That didn't hit me. I actually disagree. I strongly disagree that that in any fashion hit me. The animation data isn't changed either. He just does that. Cha-cha! Why does it look more painful to be hit by a gigantic hammer than by a Urigan chin, by the way? What is the psychology behind it? And before you say anything, there is still Urigan, and that still looks less painful than that. Leverage? You know what? That's a really good point. Memories of hitting your thumb. Boy, did I! Crystal Deer. I fucking hate Crystal Deer. Am I realistic? I can't get away from him. Usually I pay attention to like the monster's like body language to tell when I can heal. I know this one is angry now, which means he's like sped up and does more damage. Stop! Just let me heal once, you fucking freak! There we go, that's all I wanted. Oh boy, turn around. He should not be this agile. I disagree. Whatever, dude. I'm leaving. Please leave me alone. Okay. Easy. Everything looks like a nail when you're a hammer. Yep. You're afraid. We have a saying here. Nails that stick out get hammered down. You know what? Maybe it's time for poison knife shenanigans here. I think it's only fair. Even though steel should be immune to poison. Okay, can I... Please, not be... Oh, that missed, okay. Yeah, of course it did. That hit him? This didn't. Oh, it's over. We're never gonna get the poison. What? Okay, cool. Well, what do you look like when you're trapped? What can I expect? Don't leave. I hate you. I really do. What is wrong with you? Man! I like the code in the game. It's like, if trapped, then then leave. Very revolutionary. That is tragic. It really do be like that sometimes. Knee your head. Yeah! But the recoil looks so fucking visceral too. No, please get away. That was not the direction I was dodging. I disagree. No, please. Euroctor? Euroctor, please. I'm cooked. Unlike when small monsters, they hit you non-stop until you're like about to fall asleep. Then suddenly you do not exist to them. It's like they're motion activated or some shit. Let's pick it up. I don't know. I must be stupid. So, but you don't? That's why I hate volcano maps for the most part. And it's like the best volcano map in the entire franchise. Like the one thing that none of them ever beat is monsters being in areas that you can't reach and somehow you're supposed to be fine with them. We're never gonna beat this monster. Like, it's a very nice heart. Oh my god. Stop! Time out. Not hammer time. Hammer time out. Cancer, 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 cancer. What? Oh, you just threw a bunch of imaginary rocks, didn't you? I got stuck between its legs, dude. I'm killing myself. Hey, small monster. Please, Rocktor. I'm begging you. I just don't think I should be interfering here. Oh, thank God he's falling over. Stamina is like the best thing ever introduced. Thank you, Generation 3, very based. Before try, monsters could genuinely never ever get tired. And my God, did it make things a lot more difficult than it ever should be. Too bad I can't really reach the... There you go. Yeah, he fell again! What a moron! Second loading zone he's fucking stuck in, dude. 500 fucking square meters of pure map. It's leaking. Good, huh? Gotcha, could you please, I don't know, do something? The hammer and hammer action. My hammer is cooler because it like revolves when I charge it. Huh? So these rocks are gonna fuck me up. Come on, smash your head down. Or don't. There it is. Let that motherfucker immediately restock on more rocks, actually. Dude, stop! Your Rocker, please. I don't ask for a lot. I was asking you to not be a dickhead once. Hey, Plum Boobo, how's it going? Oh, somebody's mad. Somebody's sped up now. Wouldn't it be awesome if Chacha actually attacked the monster instead of just like following me around like a lost kid? Okay, you know what? He did something. I'm sorry, man. I was not aware of the game. Come here. No. No! Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Demons are coming, demons are coming, demons are coming. He's tweaking the fuck out, dude. Don't. It's over. It's barely back. But how the fuck are you more difficult than Rathalos and Bearer and like everybody else together? I know it's because I can't see what the fuck the monster's up to. And I keep getting stuck on like imaginary fucking hit zones, but my god. Full blindfolded run. Sure. Oh, thank God he's fucking off. And the trap is gone. Awesome. I think Chacha's confused by the fact that it's a hammer and not the Crimson Chin. True. Yeah, Chacha does not concern himself with like this modded nightmare. Okay. Hello. How are you doing? Also, I'm pretty sure we did not break the chin off yet. Oh. Move. Still not. The biggest nonsense is like seeing how far it can move its fucking head. But that's not even like a modded thing. That's just like how he is in vanilla too. Turn around. Yeah! I don't know, like technically the belly is like the best hit zone, but like again, if we can like hit his stupid fucking chin off, it's gonna be awesome. Please, dude. There we... Was that it? If it is, then it's an invisible fucking mesh, dude. Hold on, let me see. Quest info. Yeah. Oh, it's wounded, but not broken. I see. That's at least better damage. Can I sharpen, please? Please? Thank you. Suigrim and Kum. Other one, just need an Sungrim and Thunder to make a Grim Guardian. Hell yeah. And we do have a Grim Guardian Grim as well. When it's broken. Okay, so no carb from me. Stop that. Okay. Wound means you broke the chin. Yeah, so no card from me. I see how it is. It doesn't break up like Barra. Does it not? Is that just a crystal be a thing that I gaslit myself into believe? I just had to find out. No, it doesn't. Only crystal. Oh my god, That's weird. You guys are not gaslighting me? It's real? Yeah, I know you can mine them back. But I was so convinced every year again can do it. My head hurts, dude. Nothing I believe is real. Yeah, I know it busts open, but I was so sure there was like something else after. What the fuck, Crystal Beard? To be fair, I do avoid hunting Urigen wherever I could. I was so sure it's like a blunt weapon thing, just like the barrel fucking head thing. This is weird. Hello over there. How are you holding up? I'm gonna drink real quick if you don't mind. Oh, he do be minding. Okay. You know who I miss? I miss the Rambaros, dude. You know what I will be doing, however, once I'm done with trying, and then maybe like stream some GM. I really want to play the portable third randomizer. I feel like it's gonna... The best part is that there's zero documentation about the rando, except that there is one. A toolbox, huh? Not a toolbox, just a hammer, dude. Yeah, finally Monster Hunter PvP, true. No, okay. My hammer is better than this hammer, dude. He's not in the lava! Okay, he is in the lava. Never mind. Shit fucking sucks, dude. Never believe anything. No, hammer is not the only way to do blunt damage to try. There's also a hunting horn. And funny bowgun ammo. They're called. I want to say. Why is my brain going Tri-Blast? It's not called that. Blunt ammo had a very weird fucking name. Yeah, the Rambora's Flying Majesty would can cure yourself for real, dude. Wait, no, Shit, I was thinking of Tri-Ultimate, wasn't I? No. Now you make me sad, remembering. Oh. Yeah, they do. Stop! Please, let me go. Are you for fucking real, dude? It does so much damage. I'll never be able to do it, dude. Maybe I should have upgraded my equipment. You're gonna hate this quest. I don't get it. You can't have that much health left, dude. I am not eating my first triple card. I got a Might Seed and a Dream. Also some Lava Chicken too. He will go down no matter what. Yeah, that Might Seed is gonna make all the difference, dude. Trust. You might win. I don't get it. Why are you saying this, man? Do you not believe in me? Just a very simple year again. Literally looking how he's always looking. There you go. The hammer, exactly. Might see victory. Come on. Why must you waste my precious time? Let's see if you win. Mods, they're being mean. Yeah, the half pipe is honestly like the best part of the entire map. Uh oh. Ah! Ah! No, please. Touch up. No! He just got here. There you go, got him. Here, roll the chin box. It's just that easy. I don't even need to see the real hitbox, which is much wider than what we see here. Okay, what now? What now? Huh? You wanna do? Oh my god, that's a cool move. I hope you don't do it again. Also, I can't get over Nahabra making actual Metroid noises, dude. Ever since I realized that, it is not leaving my brain. It would easily like reskin them into like little Metroids too, and it would like completely fit their flight pattern. Alright, come on. You hear it now? Yep. It's chucking rocks. Oh, I need to sharpen. But he is angry and there you go. Never mind! I can't tell when he's going for. Oh. No. I can't tell when he's going for like anything curved because again his body language is just hammer. Another thing you will never be able to unhear once I point it out is that Chacha walks like Mr. Krabs. Like sound effect wise. Okay. It's looking terrible. It's looking. This is the worst hunt I've had in this entire thing. I'm sorry I doubted barrier, dude. Hey, Sayo, how's it going? We're here having a normal one. Okay. Come on, dude. Maybe he's gonna KO anything. I am not fighting for my fucking life right now. Dude, that Nahabra got torn to shreds. Move, 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 move. Okay. Volcano air is the best air. We were just like talking about it earlier too. Yes! Not a KO, but I'll take anything at this point. No! More fucking shit hitbox. Let me go. I can't believe I'm eating herb. Like some kind of peasant dude. Okay, come on. No way! I know like monsters back it up if you walk towards them, but it's getting obscene, dude. No. No. Would this be the definition of over? Please don't. Do you see what hit me? Yeah, it's okay, me too. Please leave. Is he limping? He's limping! Don't ask how I can tell. He just is, okay? We got him by the balls! Also, wait, no, that's not true. The hunt I struggled with the most is when I tried to kick a fucking Barrow to death, which went about as well as you would expect. We haven't out-hammered the hammer just yet. Do not celebrate too early. It just takes one KO or like another slip up and everything is fucking over. Oh. What hit me? I know it's a tail. Oh, what hit me? Yeah. Okay, at least he's drooling, which is really good. He's gonna stand still more. Nice. Haha, stupid idiot. Fell down. Now, would have been fast to kind of put the weapon away and then chase after him. Oh, absolutely. The old damn hammer. I mean, it's in the volcano area, so it only makes sense, right? Stop escaping so far away! Yippee! Don't. Third gen is absolutely like the generation where like every monster learned to back it the fuck up for no reason. Barroth being like the biggest example of how bad it can get. Wait, let me... What's my shiny drop there? Wow, Wyvern Tier. Never seen that one before. Okay, sure. Whatever you say. Don't. Okay, smooth. Why? Since when do you go to Area 4? What if he wasn't limping and I was just like hallucinating shit? Eat or water. No, the fucking legs keep kicking me away. I'm gonna make fucking freaking. Or he will starve. Oh fuck, he's angry now. It's okay, the last card, it's only one card that matters. No. I can't see him take the poop stance, so I can't tell if he's gonna do it until the fucking effects appear. Excuse me, I'm just gonna hit them with the... Hi, Kelby. What are you doing at the volcano, huh? Nothing better to do? It's okay, as long as they don't attack me. Cha-cha, this is shot serious, dude. Here. Eat that lava chicken, we're gonna go in there. Can't predict the hammer aura. I really can't, dude. Okay, perfect. I like when he blocks my path, by the way. It's so cool. I can't see shit. He loves loading zones. He revels in them. He's like a fucking cat. That always sounds like the most narrow fucking way to just kind of like, you know, slap his stupid fucking body in. Or not? Ow. Got damage. Oh. Cringe, 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 the cringe stole Christmas. Bitch, move. This is the worst one. This is the worst hunt. No, I might have to like actually accept defeat here, which it really, really hurts me. Well, looky look who is in the loading zone again. The worst hunt so far. Very true. Like, this of Barroth I was shitposting, and here, okay, well, it's a shitpost too, but just not the way I would want it to be. Okay. Why did you take the pause? Again, normally you can tell based on his tail whether or not he's gonna like which direction he's gonna go to. There's none of that here. My only tells are instinct and prayers, dude. No, paintballs are not gonna help them determine the hitbox differences, dude. No, dude. It's over. Yeah. Yeah. I could be going to camp right now, which I'm kind of considering if I really want to kind of try hard it here. But I don't like that I'm essentially like 1 KO away from just being absolutely eternally fucked. Very nice of him whatsoever. Also, I know I still have potion, but I would rather not take an up. There you go. Hey, Chacha. Doing a terrible job, by the way. All you do is die and eat my steak. Looks like a real cat. Alright, back on our bullshit we go. He's really get good at that. He is. He is the best to ever do it, huh? At least he makes cute noises, right? It's gotta be worth something. Okay, he's leaving. Yeah. I really hope this bastard is going to sleep soon, dude. He is the definition of my stupid shut, son. You're right, eh? Oh. Here we go. Thank God for speed eating. Eating for sword. Okay, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I guess I should like try hitting the body more. That's what I normally do, but I've been definitely focusing the hammerhead a little bit too much. You don't know. 40 minutes have not passed, dude. It's over. I was wondering why this entire bit was like healing. It was overstaying its welcome. And now I know why. We can still do it, right? We can... Cha-Cha, you're not going home already. My stupid fucking chucks on sucks at hunting, dude. Look forward and engage there more. Dude, my right hand is cramping like a bitch. It doesn't help that he's currently in aggro mode too, which means he deals a lot more damage and his animations are sped the fuck up. Speaking of sped... Hi, Cha-Cha. Please let him dance. Thank you. Even if it's just like an earth board and point like fucking potion here. Level 2 charge. It does not feel worth it. When like half the time you're going to like naturally miss. Which I cannot risk here. Sandy, did you do it without your overgeared stuff? Oh, it's over. We're so back. Thank God there weren't any fucking rocks, dude. Do you really have to? The spam tremor? No way he's going home again! Okay, limp away. Go, go, go. I don't know if I should let him sleep or not. I only got one barrel. You know what? It's still something. The limper. I can't reach him up there anyway. True. Right. I forgot he sleeps up. Terrible. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Hey, I'm right here. I forgot that he sleeps up there and now we're having a good time. Oh! I don't know what woke you up. But I'll take it, eh? Oh, wait, is it? No. No, he isn't. He actually ducked down, didn't... No. Wait. He's right next to the fucking barrel. Hit it. Allah smiled upon me today. Ah. At least knowing that he's actually limping and I'm not... Oh. And I'm not hallucinating. It's enough for me. More about your love for tech companies. I love tech companies and they're definitely not a bunch of redacted, and I love when the software that I pay, when like anyone pays way too much for, just ceases to function and then they try to hit you with the, oh, just try to like fucking dude, not now phone, not now. I don't know what fucking scam I'm getting now. I don't know if I'm getting complaints for this like shit talking stretch sense in particular. I don't fucking care, not now. Anyway. I love that they can just make software fucking obsolete that you paid so fucking much for, dude. Oh, he's gonna do it! The sickest to ever do it! And still hasn't hit the fucking barrel bomb. Are you kidding? Yeah. That was my last potion. We're on the last card. Everything is going great, eh? Okay. It's over. One! Hit me! Hey, if we have 5 minutes left, is it worth healing? You know what? It might not be. It's so... Oh, that's terrible. Wait, I still have potion! I thought I was out! Well, that makes the entire situation slightly more bearable. Yeah, you know what? Let's go all in. Last sharpen. Let's ask them the AI support agent about what to do next. Great idea. He keeps trying to sleep, dude. Or is he gonna roll off again? No, dude! Gay, 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 homosexual, gay. Wake up! Wake up! Stupid. Thank you. Might see time. What might see? Okay. Once again, the barrel is right there, but he does not care. What? Cool. Awesome. Very fun. Yeah, dude, just fuck my shit up, man. Who the fuck cares anymore? No. There's no hammer time happening here, man. Tried to roll towards his legs, but I couldn't see where they were. Yeah. Worst hunt so far. Dude, my hand hurts so bad. Oh, fuck this model swap, dude. Okay, I have a solution at least. No, the hitbox is not accurate to the model. That's exactly what's been fucking me up the entire time. Terrible creature. Only the head? No, not even the head. It's roughly where it should be, but like it's so much wider. Given some light, but then it's not funny. You don't fucking get it, dude. Like what I want to do is actually maybe not run around with like unupgraded armor. Like or you can do some difference here. Hey. Alright. Thank God I did like plenty of mining earlier. Now that don't make a difference, and I don't know what. The full scales, but every giant with a new hammer. See, and this is why devs don't listen to the user base, because it's always fucking shit like this, dude. Alright, got the potion. We got the mega potion. I'm not gonna bring honey. I don't think my pride would allow me. Let me at least bring these few necessities here. And of course some cool drink too. Deep gas cloud was also hammers. Dude, what if you wear a hammer? What would you do? Alright, so you have a good one. You would hammer. You would get hammered. How shameful, dude. What if you're a hammer already? The mental image of like a hammer just aggressively hitting each keyboard key. It's really fucking good, dude. Fuck me, slugger. Not as bad with hammered I was yesterday, dude. Alright, now. We got feline hurler. Oh, I'm about to hurl if this keeps going on right now. The keys were also hammers. Now you're taking this too far. Alright, back we go. Remember like last try stream where for some reason I was like almost out of battery I was like hauling ass in the hunt to get it done before I'm out of battery, and somehow next time I was checking, I was like at 1 bar more than before. I still think about that a lot. How the fuck does that happen? I love the way it just makes shit up. Huh? Motion generates electricity. Ah, I get it now. Alright. Got that. I love when Jurgen just like goes up the fucking ramp, dude. As long as he don't sleep on there, we chill. They really used over 10 whetstones last time? Jesus Christ. Also, no way you're not here. What? You live here. This is all you got. Okay. I'm wrong. Cool. Okay. Either way. I don't care. I am not insulted. He's out in area 8 or in area 7 then. Or he could be in area 4 eating a snack. The store getting groceries. Dude, didn't he get the memo that we're doing this quest now? Chacha, we're being chatrolled. We're being shaka mocked on the internet, dude. What do we do? Hey, there he is. Okay. Don't leave. Hi there. Esty. Okay, I definitely don't want to be near your head because I know you're about to roar. Yep, there it is. Looks like we're gonna have to kill this guy, Chacha. Dude, he didn't run into the sleep gas. My son is so fucking smart. Hey, we got the attack up buff. Why do they always stop right before getting in range? I hate it. Try is such a build different type game. Barracks does it all the time too. That's a cool hitbox he got there. Built wrongly, incorrectly, yup. That's a joke, that's a bit. It's okay, remember. The hammer is not real, it cannot hurt you. You know what, this feels different. I don't see what you mean. The only thing that's different is that I'm getting my ass kicked here. Don't. I like the cleanser effect for literally no reason happening. Like he's absolving me of my sins or some shit. Huh? You just imagine shit. Huh? Yeah, the player model normal doesn't have bad ears. Of course not. It only does it if you're bad. Huh? Okay, nice. That's the only mod, yep. It's not a mod, it's just a setting you get in. But only if you're bad at video games. Girl, chill! For just a microsecond! Fucking cocksucker! I'm gonna be so happy once we're done here because literally Barrow and Jurgen are like the worst fucking thing to happen in the game. Unless like CODs, but at least like he's a spectacle, despite being literally just I'm a walking cutscene, dude. Careful, careful, careful. I miss Lagia Cruz. I miss gigging. Hey, do you mind if I sharpen my weapon real quick, or? Oh, thank you. Avoid the attack with wire bugs. No, if I just activated focus mode, maybe I wouldn't struggle hitting him so much. Hey, idiot. Oh no! What was I supposed to do? I love unavoidable hits, dude. It's so awesome. Just offset his swings. Oh yeah, you're right, eh? Remember that offset attack for Hammer is particularly bullshit because Capcom hates Hammer. No matter how much fucking Ryozo fucking claims Hammer's his favorite weapon, he's actually lying to all of us, so we stop complaining. Dude, they removed Giganunks after trying enter portable third because they hate single mothers. It was relatively political and controversial of Capcom. There we go. You believe in? Yeah, because it's true. It's so weird that he only does like 2 hammer swings when he's angry after roaring, when he normally does like 4. Oh, let's go! Let's fuck my recharge chunks! Never mind! That was beautiful. I'm always a fan of like when there's a dumb clash like this, you know? But I do think that so far it's going better already. Could it be that I'm getting used to this absolute nonsense here? Yeah, could you don't? There's gonna be like some frigates over there. Actually, I don't need cool drinks here. What am I doing? Anyway, hey there, bestie. Oh. Hey, bitch. Lava chicken? Yeah. That's what happens if you combine chicken and lava together. Cha-cha! No! You know what? He deserves it, Nep. He's been fighting the monster really hard. No. I think the chicken does. Did you just put chicken run to median? What is wrong with you? I was afraid that a KO would bring him exactly here, but I didn't stop myself from hitting him because once the next time I'm gonna have like this big of an opening. I'm just gonna like flailing the Wiimote around because at this point I don't fucking care. Damage is damage. Don't. Hey, you mind if I sharpen real quick? Oh wait! Never mind, no sharpen. Yes, 1. No! 2. That's... Yeah, okay, he's poison. I knew 3 was the correct number. Yes. Yes. Now he can be angry as much as he wants. It's already on one games that had Minecraft crossover. That's cool. You know, Minecraft is like an old ass game. People keep forgetting about it, really. It's why I always get a kick out of like Minecraft, like being the kids game since like fucking 14 years, you know? Your one is actually low enough that you have no idea what the thing actually looks like. That's awesome, dude. I hope it remains that way. The OG is kind of ugly. That's the reason he gets compared to like Jay Leno all the time. Alright. Very hard to get to the, I mean, he rolls around and slams his head down. What do you imagine with that description, actually? And don't say a hammer. Alright, careful. His back looks like Legos. Oh yeah, his back does look like Lego. I want to see an artistic interpretation just based on a description and the fact that he can look like a hammer too. Ow. I'm expecting the organ to replace with Zilla. Hell no! God, I fucking hate Zilla so fucking much, it's unreal. Not even as a joke should Sierra be here. This fucking... This thing sucks at Fortnite, eh? When did the volcanoes go at night and step into you again? What? You stepped into dung? I'm so sorry, man. Yes, I know you mean Lego, but I don't care. I'm not gonna, like, pass up this opportunity here. Hey, Hammer, could you do me a favor and not? Thank you. The only thing that's worse than the same in the universe is worse than Zilla has to be fucking Manila, dude. Didn't see the movements and belong to Limpless Snake, I think. I know I told you it had both arms and legs. The deadliest hoop snake? That's awesome to think about, actually. Now I kind of wish the thing looked like that instead of its actual looks, really. I fucking love missing! Rah! Alright, bye. Alright.
Are you
Hey,
winning,
Gamer,
son?
thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. What's your stream? What have you been up to? Pipi Strelo and the Curse Yo-Yo. You've been playing at a video game? That's so fucked up. Frogger Yo-Yo rating. I see. What? The cha-cha? Oh my god. This is beautiful. I look away at chat for 1 second and he's just clearing it. You're playing a bat in video games. That's crazy. How's the game, dude? I'm so sorry. I doubted you earlier, Chacha. I'm gonna give him a lava chicken once we're switching zones again. Ow. Very disrespectful. Very rude. My chat-son is very destructive, dude. Kinda hoping that hit was gonna hit him out of like his little roll moment here, but I guess not. I assume that one anchoring is to its head. No. It's lined up with, the head is lined up to the head, the rest is just conjecture. That's why I said this monster is literally only fun to fight if you use hammer. So like fucked up hitboxes here. Yeah, these backstabs are ruining me. It's like the same with like fucking Barrow too. Yeah, the hammer is like not the entire body. It would be a good opportunity to heal, especially with like how much he's doing, but... Oh wait, never mind. Now it's a good opportunity. Nice try, idiot! Okay. No curvature, just straight on. I just had to. Man. Come on, Toro. Huh? Never mind. Easy. Oh, you know how the head is moving, kind of, yep. Ouch. No good. It's fucking over. Maybe one mega... Nah, we don't need mega potions, right? We should wait until we had literally 1 HP and only then use them. In the last 2 minutes of the hunt, even. Building up a red cave, something throws a hammer at teammate. That's an awesome mental image, not gonna lie. It is bipedal. Initially. The tremor, it goes crazy. It's hammer-pedal. I'm gonna show a picture of the monster once we're done. Ow. Do not. Oh. Yeah! Alright. It's tripedal if you count the chin as a leg. Listen, unless you got a Peter Griffin fucking bald chin, you don't get to say that, eh? The Porsche cast. I think it's casting death on me, actually. Hey there. Nope. I thought it was gonna be fast enough to like maybe get the spinner redo up, but no. Again, angered monster, no fucking joke. That hammer. The mental image was a quadruped with a long neck, but bipedal probably makes a lot more sense for head slamming. I see the vision for like the hoop snake thing though. I kind of want to draw that just for fun. Fucker, just that he's stopping in his step just to bait me. Alright, careful. Why? I also desperately need more stamina, but again, I don't want to do more consumables than needed. Ouch. Until he switches zones, which I hope is sooner rather than later, because it's currently... Oh, hey, he's drooling. Yeah, let's fucking go. You know what? Let's get his ass. Oh, I bounced. Ow! No! Losing sharpness in like the worst moment you could ever lose sharpness with him. That's just an input. It's easy to assume a Leviathan like bone structure. Yeah, no, for real. That's what I'm thinking of too. It's like if it can roll up easily. Like, what else are you gonna be thinking of? You know what? We got gluttony. I made sure to get that. Might as well. So you eat the rocks. Okay, good. Look at him. He's fucking that shit up. Eat, eat, eat. Yeah, look at him. As if that hit me. As if that fucking hit me, dude. Uh oh, I'm gonna die. Goodbye. Be so for fucking real. And getting stuck on its tail too. It's getting a lot of iron in his diet for sure. He is stuck. Sorry, sorry, didn't mean to. At least they're running away instead of just like chasing me till the universe's end. I think those actually scared me for life with that. Stop! Okay, yeah. Does it make him ironic or unironic? I think he is very ironic. Dude, I just know that regular Eurogan smells like unfettered acid. You cannot convince me otherwise. Are you slash JK or slash SRS? I am, slash whoosh. Ouch. It's over. What? You've been whooshed! Stupid idiot! I wonder if he takes damage from like his own little explosion on it. Whoosh, now you have cancer. Not like this, dude. I want to eat a fucking bullet just so fucking badly. This is going tremendously miserable. Calm down, Normie. It's just a Reddit meme. Don't kill yourself. Don't kill yourself. You're valid and valuable and loved, and it's okay to... Oh, this is cool. This is very cool. This is awesome and fun and... Now it's done enough psychology gem already. I guess we're even. I don't know about that one. I really don't know about that one. Alright, time for 1 million herbs mukbang. Alright, we good. Feel like a whetstone too. Alright. Catch up. Fuck this shit up. He did it before. He can do it again. Now I imagine I was farming Urigan armor. I would absolutely make sure this mod would not be on. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Huh? The things. I think this area does not need cooling, dude. Oh lordy turning. Oh lordy doing it. Bye. And now it's time for a cool drink. I should be grabbing the supplies from the camp, but I kind of want to wait until I card. So far we're cardless, but I got the feeling this won't be lasting for too long. Dude, what if Hammer screamed in real life every time you hit something? Would that make them better or worse? It's like a sword that like screams every time you swing it around. Hi Gremlin, how's it going? I'm having a great time. I'm doing great mentally and physically. I'm currently not... I am one fucking dumb hit from this monster away from trauma dumping. There it is. You would assert your dominance by screaming louder. You know what? Fair enough. Pain scream or angry scream, unless you hit too hard. Like it's not the Hammer doing a battle scream. Well, I got a trauma dump or not. It all started when I was born. And it didn't get any better. Do jackhammers count as screaming hammers? No. I think they're laughing. Girls who trauma dump versus bitches who trauma shit. Shut the fuck up, man. Did neither of your parents show up to your birth? My mom forgot to show up. Alright, got that part, Hi, Jurgen. How's it going? Yeah, in a good to you too. Raised by hyenas as well. Yeah. It's where I got my laugh from. Was Asta projecting away from the pain? Understandable, man. Please don't. Hey, somehow it all connected, huh? Please leave. He is not, his ass is not leaving. Wouldn't it be so awesome if you started limping actually? That's for fun? For the bit? Nope, he's even angry, you know. Or rather, he was unenraged for like 10 seconds, immediately got angry again. How would you know? Based on this movement. Yeah, this is your gun. No. No, dude. Maybe I should just be more aggressive. I'm gonna stop being angry for 10 seconds at most. Ooh, let's go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Nice. Mining for diamond. Oh, leave, come on. Yeah, piss off, get out of here. He's limping. I think for one card, I think this is not going terrible. Quickly. Wait, no, we cannot let him sleep. I keep forgetting about that for some reason. Oh. Again, normally you can tell if the monster is gonna fart based on his like little shitting posture for like a good second before he doesn't. Here it's just good luck. No, please, that's not the direction I was dodging. That was not the direction I was holding. It's over. It's over. I'm throwing. I saw how much of a good hunt I was having and figured no. of low-key envious of like people who like actually can feel anger. Every time I do, I just get fucking sad immediately afterwards. Excuse me, can I? Chacha, if there's ever been a time in your life to go, wah, it's not now, please. Also, looking like Chacha was so yellow for a second, I thought like an Alteroth was chasing after me. I don't know how it would get to the volcano. No. The sharpness? I'm not gonna go for that much longer, I'm gonna be real. This might actually be the last hunt of the day. Wait, you were on audio only? You didn't see the monster bottle until now? Don't worry about it. It's just a regular monster with regular hitboxes and a regular life. Ow! Yeah, no. For the dreaded hammerhead hoop snake. I want hammerhead hoop snake to be real so badly. Like, no, whenever people like talk about like fan monster concept, it's always like some toony ass shit. I feel like we need something like hammerhead hoop snake. Okay, we're good. This should be illegal. You put your rocks down, you don't even explode them, you asshole. It's like the equivalent of like fucking stealing my bike and then not driving it. Like, at least use it, you fucking asshole. Okay, he's gonna use the half pipe. Enemy snakes in games that I slam their head around, but I don't think I've ever seen Monster Hoop Snake. I don't recall ever seeing a snake that slams their head on the floor, which makes this concept like even cooler to me. Can you not be doing? Brother, Chile. Okay, well, happiness went up from your bike being stolen. Shout out to like him actually making a follow-up comic about how he was very wrong about his bike cuckery. And now he's like making oddly a lot of like beauty. Oh shit, let's go. Beauty-centered content. I don't know what to call this kind of like pipeline, but I appreciate it. Did you just get owned by a Nahabra, dude? No. Okay. At least it isn't that much damage. Oh wait, is it doing the cleanser effect because of my anti-fire bullshit? Go. I never really thought about it because I never used it actually. Tuck pipeline. I wouldn't call him a cut for that. That's just very rude. Woo! Laughed at by girls to drawing gay women online. Maybe we need more guys to be laughed at by chicks, dude. Apparently it just fixes them. Now what, huh? Now what? Hey! Fuck my life! Wait, was this 11 minutes? This felt like so much longer because the previous attempt took 45. No way that's real. Huh? I guess this really was a significant improvement. Wait, no? Never mind, I misread the timer, right? For some reason, I assumed time left means it counts down from 50 rather than... Aww. Okay, never mind. I'm garbage. Dude, can you chill over there? Man, can't have anything. Alright, you're gonna chill. We get anything nice. The cuck, so much he couldn't stand to ever see guys in this trend. Of his sex in the throwing them again. True. Alright, we got flame aura +4. Cold resistance 10. I am being spoiled. We're not taking on the power drill next week, dude. Anyway, I'm showing you an image of the original monster for those who don't know. Hold on. It's gonna be like nothing. Like, I feel like it's one of those things you don't really imagine. But there he is. He has like tiny little T-Rex arms. He curls together and then slams his stupid fucking chin down. And when we said that his back looks like Lego. What the fuck? Yep, that's how I felt when I saw him for the first time too, dude. You want to open try? Hell yeah. Funny, man. Very funny creature. His eyes glow so much when usually they're like borderline invisible too. Anyway. Nothing like any possibilities he captured. Understandable. Manga Village is facing a disaster unlike any I've ever seen. But look at this. Not one person has run away. Of course I have my responsibilities to the official guild license. So I went and sent out my report to the situation. On progress report, village evacuated without incident. Hunter and... I don't know how to pronounce it actually. Remain until final sweep of island is complete. Now you can't force it back to HQ. Not if you're looking after the villagers. Operation Time Waster is proceeding as planned. Huh? It's going to get canned for doing all... You're going to get canned for all this? Don't worry, you little head about him, this fearless hunter. Seriously, I consider this village and everyone here my greatest treasures. So the man can put that in his pipe and smoke it. Sure, there's a recession and jobs are incredibly hard to come by, but I'll burn that bridge when I come to it. Anyway, while you were around, we all got together and came to a decision. Since you're planning to save the day and all, we feel the least we can do is throw down with you. We all pitched in and got the base camp in full working order for you. Talk to the chief's son for the nitty-gritty. He's calling the shots behind the scenes. Oh, and don't forget to have your little buddy put on his ancient mask before you head out. Alright then, you're ready to go. The whole village will be right behind you. In spirit. Your biggest, baddest hunt is about to begin. Oh yeah, mission save Moga Village. Aisha, bestie, you see, I still got like, 2 quests I didn't do here. And like there's like, another 5 undone quests. So if you don't mind, just wait a little bit longer, okay? Like I really like CODs as much as anyone else, but like, we got priorities here, right? You wouldn't want me to like, to take them the big bad evil creature without possibly having gotten my like my little autism check marks everywhere, right? We can wait a week or two. Right now the village is fine. Alright. Dude, and this is why I feel like what's happening here is infinitely more impactful than I like Zoshia as a boss fighting, but I think like the cutscene of like the hunter trying to be just like taking this, but I'll be like by my own order, and just everyone's like, no, you can't do it, you can't do it. This is so much cooler. Literally everybody, even though they know if anything doesn't work out, they will all lose their homes and their lives potentially as well. Going not only against the guild's rules, deceiving them, just absolutely making anything work with the hopes that it can be taken down. We thought that you don't have to fight Agnaktor before Theodias. Do you not? Shit, man, I played Portable 3rd in the middle of my try playthrough, and even though they're different games, my brain is all kind of jumbled now. Yep, not a bit of like melodrama or screaming child. Yep, they're actually supporting the saying we help. That's true. Anyway, I had a good time. I hope you guys had a good time too. Even though I am completely bummed out that 3D didn't work. I'm pretty sure till next week it should be fine, right? One way or another. Gaming is the handler. I like the handler, and I'm pretty sure she would have been a good character if she wasn't in a game where NPCs roam around. Like if she was just like a bunch of text boxes, like all the other guild ladies have been before, it would be chill. Anyway, schedule. We got it. Hold on, let me just quickly double check something so I don't say the wrong thing. And not specifically. Hold on, was it Friday or Saturday? I don't want to spread false information. Okay. Let's see. Wait, I'm fucking stupid. Was it Friday or Saturday? Did we agree on Friday or Saturday? I'm gonna lose my mind. I meant to check out during the break and now I fucked it up, dude. Alright. Did we? I'm looking through a DM. I don't think... Did we not agree on a day? Okay, there it is. Saturday. Olivia and I are gonna do an OTMM collab. Don't worry, it's gonna be like the last OTMM collab in a while. On Friday, and Sunday. Okay, no, Sunday, Monster Hunter. Friday, it's either gonna be Nostalgia 64 or Into the Multiverse. I still gotta check that one. Oh wait, nope, wrong couple here. Alright, with that said though, I'll definitely upload the schedule in a bit here. But for now, we got a Twitter, a Discord, and a YouTube. No, we're only gonna do like one seed. I'm not even gonna try the entire no logic bullshit right now. And I don't think her settings are gonna be too complicated, no? I finally got a Monica stream. I told you guys why she literally physically cannot come back right now. Either way, I'll be dropping you guys up over to... I'll be dropping you guys up over to... Oh shit, Dragon Quest 11? Okay, we got it. I'll be there no matter what. I dropped my microphone! Alright. See you guys till next week, okay? Okay. Atsumatta!